morning. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of the classics this morning, guys. I need to get myself a trumpet. Good morning, Miss L. Mums, Joe, Osgood Black, Montana, Boring Dragon, Josic, Fresh, Dingo, Greg. Good day to you guys. Salty, yeah. Here and there. Oh, my goodness. I'm not really a fan of sand dunes, to be honest. Kind of feel like one bad slip, trip on a sand dune and there you fucking go, right? Fucking mouthful of sand. Yummy! I need to work on the VOD channel this morning, because I forgot to do it last night. The one and only Cider. Thank you very much for the raid right at the start. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Quaint little villages here and there. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your host, Michael TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is a Monday chat, 30th of January, near the end of it. Welcome in, guys. Thank you very much to the one and only Cider for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone else. Hope you're doing well. It's pretty good, chilling Monday morning, which is lovely, actually. Went out for a walk, rescued 3 sheep. However, one looked like it broke its jaw, so... Whoops. They were basically in the... 3 rams were in the forest, completely out of their grounds. And obviously, at the time, the wolves were sort of off the lead. Because I wasn't expecting farmers to let their livestock roam into a deep forest, right? But there you go, right? So Nova, obviously, did Nova's things, and Nyx did Nyx's things. And one sheep sort of went fucking full speed into a fence. Looked a little bit dazed, also looked like a bit bloody in the mouth. But managed to throw them back over into their field. 2 out of the 3 look good. The third one did look pretty fucked. But to be fair, it's its own fault for going high speed into a fence. You know what I'm saying, right? It was walking around. Let's be honest, it was walking around, but yeah, there was a bit of blood in the mouth, so... I did let the farmer know. It wasn't my fault, again. Like, literally, they're in forest land, so... It's gonna get fucked up either way, right? But welcome in, guys. Thank you very much for the raid. Valkyrie, good morning. Valkyrie, what the hell are you doing up at this time? It's like super early for you, dude. Man, work is boring today, but I have to stay another 2 hours. Ew. A sheep's job is to create vet bills for the farmer. That's very true, yeah. Hopefully it'll be alright. I let the farmer know, so it's in their court. The farmer didn't really give a shit. I was like, wow, you really care about your animals, don't you? I could never be a farmer. or somebody that looked after livestock, it would be too stressful, I think, for me. I think generally after years and years, these guys must just not give a fuck, right? It's like, oh fuck, it's just a sheep, who cares? It'll end up being mutton or something like that, right? But that is that. Right, I need to post out some of the VODs, because I forgot to do it last night. So whilst we're just chatting, I'm going to work here in the background. They are Star System related VODs, so I don't need to change category. One is from the subathon day, yeah, because we can't do yesterday's one just yet. Need 24 hours on that one, even though it's ready to go. But I just need to do the editing of it just now. I hope you guys are all well. We're gonna get in. We're gonna just do some chill loveline today because Xenofrit is over, boo, and there won't be any patch out until tonight, I would imagine, give or take. Give or take. But yeah, let me quickly do this. Copy this one. I could actually probably just show you the process of all this stuff. Zeman, good morning to you, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone, guys, Joe. Thanks for all that good stuff. Let me see if there. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright. So yeah, if anyone actually gives a shit, it's just whenever we do the VODs, just gotta pull the details in. It doesn't do it automatically from Twitch, which would be amazing if it could. Like if you could preset it. But it doesn't happen that way. They only do 12 hours on the YouTube VOD, so the 28th part 1 is going to be like 11, was it here? 11 hours and 59 minutes. Holy shit, I wonder if somebody will watch the whole of that VOD, right? Nobody is watching that. The reason we put the VODs on YouTube is just if I ever need to, it saves me like storage space, right? Anybody interested in Monster Hunter? You're not allowed to reply, by the way, Valkyrie, because you probably know what I'm going to be talking about in a second. Anybody interested in Monster Hunter? Anybody play Monster Hunter? Anybody interested in maybe a Monster Hunter type game that is Japanese samurai oriented? The game, yeah. Some people are just keen to run in the background. Or just on key. What is that? Nope, no clue. Yeah, you're not allowed to say anything. Anybody interested in a game Wild Hearts? Anybody following that one? Wild Hearts. See if anybody in chat knows this one. The game? What game is that? Well, there's a game coming out from EA called Wild Hearts. And it's basically Monster Hunter World with more like a Ghost of Tsushima kind of theme. Samurais, ninjas, all that kind of stuff. Instead of your Monster Hunter fantasy sort of game, right? It's a bit like that. And it's looking really, really good. I've been watching a lot of the Arx gaming videos. Sai has also been talking about it. The one that's coming out in March, that's actually February. Yeah. So I DM'd Sai, right? I was like, you were talking about this game. I'm actually quite interested in it. Do you have a contact? Yada, yada, yada. She's still not emailed me, by the way. But this is Monday. She did say Monday, right? And she goes, yeah, I'm going to be covering it in March. And I was like, you do know it comes out in like 2 weeks' time in February, right? And she's like, really? It's like, how can you prep to show people a video game that you're most likely sponsored by EA and you're going to be a month late. Anyway, I think I'm gonna play it like for evening shows because I do like Monster Hunter World. And while Star Citizen's sort of in this like stage where we're not really at live, I kind of like, we've got Dark and Darker starting next Monday, a week today. But I am quite interested in popping into this game because it'll be did she use that emote? Oh, the one where she's got the derper, yeah, or Dory, yeah. Actually, one minute, let me just check. Did she actually use her own Dory emote? No, no, there is. I said it's out on the 16th of February, lass. In 2 weeks, yeah, she goes. It's in March. just remind me. I was like, it's in February the 16th. It's in 2 weeks, and she goes, well, fuck. Everyone else would be playing Wild Heart, and Sai's like playing something else. She'd be like, right guys, we're gonna cover a new game. It's called Wild Hearts. It's by EA. So yeah, it came out a month ago, Sai. Right? Everyone's finished playing. Oh my god. I absolutely adore that woman. She's so funny. I don't understand how she could get so lost. But keep on track to a certain degree. It's so hilarious. Anyway, yeah, I'm interested in covering this game as well. Maybe not like full time, because obviously we're going to be doing Star Citizen. But I do like Monster Hunter World. It's one of these games where you can just literally sort of like put it down, play it, put it down, play it. You don't really need to go hardcore into it, and it kind of makes the time going. And it does look cool, because I like the idea that you can do these like building block things and jump into the air and stuff. Go and check out. Again, like I really should get the back into the Eric's Gaming team, so you got all the links and stuff in the title and on Twitch. It's coming out on the 16th of February, and I'm going to show you a trailer of it just quickly before we get in, because I'm still finishing off the YouTube stuff here. Yeah, actually, what I'll do is put it up on this screen. Also, we're just chilling, right? This'll be it. Wild Hearts. Yeah, 2 months. We'll do this. Tune as well. Right, we're pausing that. Pausing that. Let me just quickly change it from there. And is it that button I press? This one? Yeah. Wait, can you? Oh, wait. That's because I've reinstalled the graphics driver. I actually need to set up that screen. Ah, well, this actually works really well. There. That needs to capture that. Right, if we go back on it now. There we go. There you go. Right, whilst I finish this off. Wild Hearts! Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Ninja. Me? So that's what I love about it. This fucking building shit is so fucking cool. It's like Monster Hunter meets Fortnite basically, right? I'm gonna bury my head in a hole for a month so I can act surprised. Really? And have a bankai. Because nobody can be a true warrior without a bankai. Yeah, that looks fucking dope, right? That's cool, man. That's really fucking cool. Woo! Fish. Mounts. Alright. Satellites? Okay. Send in the nuke, send in the nuke. This fucking monster's out of control, just nuke it from orbit. Alright. It's gone a bit too far now. This is the one I want to go. I want to go the cannon dude. Looks fucking sick, man. Hyper beam. It's kind of like anime Monster Hunter World. It's fucking crazy, right? Wild Hearts. New trailer December the 8th. What is it next? What is it? Jeez. So mopey. Well, they've got other things. They've also... The other one that I was very interested in was... Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Go lay down, pup. They've got, like, the one where you throw, like, a fucking giant shuriken like that girl from Final Fantasy. Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. Good boy. Right, let me just quickly finish this off, guys, and then we're going to get into game. Alright, so release the 27th, we need to watch that, and I'm gonna do part 1 on the 28th, release that, and part 2 of 28th released. We'll do the 29th. Alright, there's gonna be a bit of a Discord spam, I do apologize. Again, I was meant to do it last night for the VODs. So it's 27 and 28 coming out right now. So free VODs, if anybody's interested. Exclamation mark VODs. If you're not subscribed. The only thing I will say, if you are watching the VODs on YouTube, they do not have music. And the reason for that is, there is no music playing. Because YouTube is a killer. If you think Twitch is bad with DCMA, YouTube is even crazier. Hopefully it'll change. Remember to like all the videos as well. Appreciate that, boys. Appreciate it. Right, we got that. You just stay there, alright? You've had a good morning. And we're working, alright? We're off tomorrow, and on Wednesday you're getting to go to the fun park. Yeah, just think on that, right? He's saying, wait till you see what he's saying, right? Jeez. Give me 2 more secs. Speaking of you need to play Final Fantasy Remake, I'm not gonna play it, dude. I got no interest in going back in time. Unless it's got 8 CDs, I'm not interested. Remember that? Anyone remember when Final Fantasy VII came out and you had to literally get to a cutscene and then to go into the next area you had to load up the next CD? I thought that was amazing. Gone of that tech, right? But yeah, that's what I'm thinking of playing. I know Sai's playing it, I know some other content creators are going to be playing it, but I think it's kind of like a cool wee grind game that we can play in the evening. Do the storyline, do a bit of end game, kind of jazz like that. And it's looking really, really good. By the time it's finished, it'll probably be a dozen CDs. Yeah. No, not that one. Oh, I actually haven't seen. What's this? History. Clear that. There. Yeah, the IC video didn't do very well. The YouTube algorithm is really fucking scuffy just now. Just reply here. Alright. Now I got load up Star Citizen. But yeah, Dark and Darker is playtest is on the 6th to the 13th. If you guys have not played it, it's basically like the Cycle, Tarkov, but dungeons and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna be playing that with Fresh in the evenings, and looking forward to that one. I remember Baldur's Gate was 8 CDs. I've never played those games. I generally don't play them. Thank you for all the love and the retweet as well today, guys. Appreciate that. Motherboard's getting picked up tomorrow. So get that R made, and then, yeah. I'm still debating if I'm gonna put the AMD into the streaming PC when it comes back and just sell the Intel. I'm kind of wanting to move from Intel, to be honest, because I've been having really good results with the AMD CPUs. Ah, persistence. The art to copy. Oh yeah, remember when you did that? Was it? Can I borrow your CD? I want to burn it. Oh yeah. And micro CDs. Didn't we have at one part there was like these really tiny CDs? I miss cassettes, to be honest. I thought cassettes were one of the best things to come out, purely because, like, you know, especially sort of like at the age as well when it was around there, you know, it's like you going out, you know, going on a date with somebody, and it's like quite, you know, into that person, making a wee mixtape for them.
The Navy's requested
Little...
CDS
Oh shit, Evo!
forces.
It's still on?
Any available combat pilots to volunteer. Contact me for details.
Damn, it's still on. They didn't turn it off. How many people? Oh man. Do I go and fight, or do I actually had in my head to just do some low flying today? Someone at Xeno? Let's see what this goes down, right? No, they didn't last long very much, did they? No, it's like a cassette, then it went to like CD. Then we had the mini discs, yeah, but then it went to where the mini disc was like in the cassette sort of format, and then it went to the MP3, right? YouTube algorithm has a few tricks. Do tell me. Not sure if anybody's there. I'm gonna get some water and food. No, I can't be there, I know, dude. I'm gonna have to go in solo, I think. Welcome in, guys. Josek. If I've missed anyone, just add me. No rocket-powered greatsword. Well, I think there's like pretty much all the weapons from Monster Hunter in it, but there's a little bit of twist. Like there's the shuriken one, there's a bit more like there's katana and stuff like that, which looks really cool. There might be the longsword, who knows. I think it's just gonna be a really chill game. Best game made? What do you mean? can't wait for next Monday. Dark and Darker, and then we've got on the 16th Wild Hearts. The thing is, I don't like. I kind of want to pre-order it just to
Welcome to
get
the
the wee
Airsoft
swag.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
I need to see if like anybody else is interested in playing it. Not content creators, but the gamers. All depends though. Like if Star Citizen comes out, I don't know if I'll have time for it. Maybe we'll see. Might pre-order it and then just sort of like return it if I don't have time. Hey Benji, good morning to you, dude. How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? Got up to anything interesting? Oh, room 6. Oh, it's not an NPC. An NPC doesn't swan dive off that way. I just want a working 318 patch and roam around in Crusader. Yeah, same. Darn it, clicked the wrong X, closed down Twitch. Oh my god, you closed my channel down? Unforgivable. The one and only Cider. Unforgivable. If you brought home the flu? Oh, COVID? Or flu? I feel dirty? Oh yeah, I get that a lot. That was my weekend, being sick, flu. Ah, sorry to hear that, dude. I'm pretty good at flu. I think it's just because of being a northern Scotland boy. Like flu and colds don't really affect me. COVID, the sort of flu side to COVID didn't do shit to me. Had it 24 hours past that. It was the weakness afterwards that COVID caused. Saying that this week I go and book 2 injections because I can't go to America unless I get 2 boosters. Even though I've had COVID and survived, I won't be any health risk to any government. But I've got to go and put 2 fucking shitty vials into my body just to travel and enter a country. What a load of shit, right? That's the kind of stuff that pisses me off. Like, this stuff ain't gonna stop me carrying COVID. I hate to tell America that, right?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Like, if the actual boosters prevented COVID being carried on you, then I'd understand, right? No problem. But just to fucking enter a country, you know? It's so stupid. Hey Reaper, good morning to you, dude. Like, I literally streamed every single day I had COVID. You know? Yo, Todd, 20 months, the land of the free! Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 20-month support. You know, the funny thing is, I guarantee you by the time I get these 2 injections, America will change their laws, right? They'll be like, oh no, you don't need injections to enter America. We were only joking. But the thing is, there's such a nasty waiting list in the UK. It's 2 weeks. And it's like, what? You can't have the second injection unless, like, after 8 weeks or something. So it's, I've got to wait 2 weeks, then 8 weeks. So it's 10 weeks. I gotta get this as soon as possible, and then it's 2 weeks after that and stuff. Hey, Dustin. Doing well, dude. Just going for some chill flying. That's what I was intending to do today. Just chilling out and doing some flying. Xenothreat is on. My killer instinct is kicking in where I should go and just kill. But, yeah, I've done that for 2 days, so I'm just gonna chill, hang out with you guys, do a bit of cruising, go a bit of talking, listen to some good tunes. Far too tired as is. How's things with you, dude? You said that you were on a liquid diet. What do you use for this? Right, so I didn't have a blender. So I bought myself like a ninja machine. Yo, Maverick, how you doing, dude? What's he saying? It's not worth it, especially as we'll find out more about the side effects. I know.
Bottom drive is now off.
But if I postpone it, right, it'll end up where like I won't be able to do a season con. And I really, really want to go, you know. And I doubt I can sneak myself into America. So I got myself just a typical blender. And all I'm doing in the morning is using one of these things, and it basically does it in ounce or milliliters. So I'm doing 300 milliliters of milk, a little sort of like tot of cream, frozen berries, and then protein powder. Basically, you can use whatever you want. You could even use like Slim Fast if you want to have like a vanilla milkshake sort of flavor, because the Slim Fast vanilla is really, really good for protein powder. It's got like the McDonald's milkshake flavor, I feel, or it's as similar as to it, right? And then a banana, blitz it up, and that's breakfast. Maybe have a little toast if I'm needing some carbs. Do my workout, then go for a walk, come back, and then this is just 500 milliliters of water, 100 milliliters of orange juice, and then Sneak, which I'm sponsored by !Sneak, and that gives you the energy drink, basically, no sugar, and that's pretty much the day. And then in the evening, I'll basically blitz up like eggs, broccoli into, and then just do like an omelet, and there you go. And then it's basically 2 days of liquids, then I'm doing 24 hours of water fasting, and then I'm going, the 4th day is chicken and broccoli, boiled chicken, or you can do fried chicken, and that gives you a huge amount of protein back with low carbs. And it kind of sort of, it doesn't put you into keto, it just has you on that line. So you start to sort of fade in between keto and out, in and out of keto. And then what happens is, you do with the interfasting, you have fats at night, and you basically stop eating around about 7 o'clock, right? Depending on your schedule, obviously. Then, if you have a fatty meal in the evening, what it does is it puts you into keto whilst you're sleeping, and you burn fats, and then you start eating roughly about 10 o'clock. So there's the intermittent fasting, where you'll stop at 7, and you'll have your next meal roughly about 10 o'clock in the morning. That puts you into the interfasting mode. But also, if you're having the fatty meal in the evening, it puts you into keto. Whilst you're sleeping, you burn your fats, and then you switch out of keto to get your carbs, energy for workout, proteins, all that stuff. And that's how you ride it. And what you do is, especially if you incorporate the water fasting, is one of the most important things. But train yourself in water fasting before you do it, because it's very, very difficult and very harmful to do water fasting for over like 12 hours. Train yourself up by basically having your breakfast, so the shake in the morning, basically it's just liquid food, right? Gives you everything that your body needs, the proteins, the fats. You can put like a spoonful of peanut butter as well into your milkshake in the morning. It's fucking awesome. Gives you the good fats. You can use coconut butter or coconut oil, would do the same sort of thing, giving you the fats that your body needs. But then instead of evening, you would then water fast, and then maybe have like a solid or something before you go to bed or something like that, and then train yourself up. But if you can get to a point, and don't just go straight into doing 48 hours of water fasting, you'll really, really hurt yourself. Train yourself up gradually over like a couple of weeks, then do like a 24-hour, 48-hour water fast, and you will see fat just go off you. It's fucking crazy. Don't try and do these silly ones where it's like a week of water fasting. They're super dangerous. You need to have like a doctor on standby if you're going to do something like that. You will lose a horrible amount of fat, but they're very, very dangerous, because what happens is your stomach sort of changes its parameters, and when you come off the water fasting, you have to do like 1 or 2 days of just very basic liquid food, and it's not worth it. 48 hours is the juicy point. 24 hours is the every week kind of one you want to do, and incorporate it every 4 days, a 24-hour water fast or a 12-hour fast, and it's incredible. Do some weights, gain some cardio exercise, and it's insane, because what it does is you also lose the fat. But say for example, and this goes to anyone, if you're in the sort of obese category or you're overweight category, what I like with this one is you lose the weight, but it also tightens the skin as well if you're doing exercise. So when you lose a huge amount of weight, or especially we hold like 8 pounds of excess fat that we just don't need. That's what water fasting detoxes out, cleans you, gets rid of all the stuff. If you're an older human going for colonic aeration, or like a colon pull, is actually really good, because it can pull 8 to 10 pounds of waste out of your guts, which makes it a lot better for bowel movement and stuff like that, right? But only if you want to go to the extreme. But it's really good for detoxing, and then just what to do is cut back on the sugars as well, because whilst you're doing this, because you've got like the frozen berries and you're using like supplement, or you're adding a bit of honey, peanut butter, that's where you get your sugars from. So when you're having like your coffees and tea, try and spread them out a little bit longer than you would do, but also whilst you're a couple of days into it, start lowering your sugar amount if you actually do take sugar in your tea and coffee. It's amazing. Your taste buds will accelerate and all that stuff. And the best thing to do is try and watch out for like having carryouts, because they're really bad. Not because of the taste and stuff or the fats, it's the sugars that they get with it. Get yourself an air fryer, and I can teach you how to do your own kebab with doner pita. You can literally make doner meat with lean mince, like lean turkey mince. Or if you want to make your own naan bread, it's literally just a few ingredients, and most of it is Greek yogurt actually, for a quick way to do it. Doesn't require anything, just literally making a dough and stuff. If you're somebody who likes chips, salt and pepper chips, I can give you a recipe for salt and pepper chips that is amazing in an air fryer, and it literally takes 30 minutes. Motar, thank you very much for the 5 months. Come for PvP and receive sound culinary advice. Thank you, dude. We're not going to do PvP today, because literally we've done it all of Saturday for hours and yesterday as well, so I'm kind of like, yeah, I know about naan. Yeah, naan bread's good. I need to get myself some yeasts and stuff like that and do proper ones, but there are quick ways of doing it. But salt and pepper chips, get yourself, right. Salt and pepper chips, this is a very easy one. Air fryer, you're going to need corn flour, air fryer, corn flour, Cajun spices, salt and pepper, whatever you like, garlic, right? Even Chinese spices if you can find it in the supermarket, just powder basically. You're going to go and get yourself baked potato or jacket potatoes, right? Don't get your little shitty potatoes. Get a jacket potato, turn it into chunky chips, stick it in water, cold water for 20 minutes, drain it off, pat dry. If you're wanting fluffy, pre-cook them in boiling water, but you want to make it where you can't pierce through a knife or a fork through the chip. You just want it where it's just slightly soft, pre-cooked. Dry them off, little sprinkle of corn flour, whatever spices you want, chop up some peppers and onions, get yourself some Chinese spices, put them in the air fryer or roll them around in the powder, air fryer, put it in, 20 minutes, 220, done. There you go. No more spending ridiculous money in the chippy for salt and pepper chips. No, fuck off with the MSG. That's what we're trying to avoid, Motar. That's what we're trying to avoid. No. No. We don't want fucking MSG on that shit. I'm giving you healthy. I lost it at Get a Potato. And a bit of crack, yeah, yeah, I'll just take salt, right? Just take salt. We don't need the extra shit. But yeah, that's like, generally if you've got an air fryer, you never need to go to like a takeaway ever again. You can make Chinese food so easy, and it tastes so much better than what you get from a UK restaurant. Like, if you're in different countries, it's going to taste different, but Asians are forced to change traditional recipes in the UK to suit the high sugar salt levels that UK residents enjoy. And I fucking hate that shit. If you actually go to like a traditional restaurant, Chinese food, like Indian food, tastes so different and so much better. But the moment you go for like a takeaway, it's just covered in sugar. Just get ice cubes and a sprinkle of MSG, good weight loss, mate. Well, so it's taking a couple of fucking ecstasy tablets and going out for a night out. You get your exercise and you get your weight loss. You know what I mean? There's many ways to do it, right? And get laid at the same time, yeah. The fucking A-class diet is the best diet in the world. Not only does it suppress your hunger, makes you want to go clubbing, you know? Win-win. Chinese food is soy sauce, mirin, cornstarch, baking soda. Yeah, it's very easy to do Chinese food. Same with Indian food. Like, it's just some of the best stuff from India is like slow cooked, and it's incredible. Like meat falling off the bone. Ooh, vegetables that are like caramelized, and they just like when you, it's like, have you guys ever done like cooked garlic, right? So you get your garlic, take all the crap off the garlic, chop up into, or just like basically break it, right? Bit of oil into the oven, some seasoning, stuff like that. Let it just literally caramelize and get soft. Get some really nice bread, right? Put the bread in the oven, heat up so it's nice and soft, and then get the garlic and just spread it on. It's like butter, basically, at that stage. It's so good. Only if you like garlic, obviously. And maybe not kiss anyone afterwards, or be near anyone, right? But it's so good. And it's very healthy for you. Yeah, baked garlic is so good, yeah. It's just NPC. Pickled garlic? I'm a big fan of garlic. It's the same with ginger. Ginger and garlic, I think, are really, really good things to like ingest. I'm not a fan of drinking garlic, drinking ginger vials. It's pretty fucking hardcore shit, right? But I do like sprinkling ginger into things. Oh yeah, Verse Warrior. That's what we're talking about, dude. It's so good. It's like the best garlic bread as well, you know? Like, garlic bread is usually really like meh at times, but if you get some really nice, yeah, like French bread, and then you heat it up so it's nice and toasty, warm, and then spread that garlic butter on. Ooh. Get some nice little cherry tomatoes as well. Get them kind of like mushed up as well. Put that in together. Maybe some mozzarella or something like that. It's really good food.
Okay.
I just have to make sure the missus eats just as much garlic as I do, so we stick together. Again, it's right now in the world where a lot of things are very costly. This is why I'm doing the sort of like, it's not really a liquid diet, it's just I'm replacing, it's a lot cheaper to buy like frozen vegetables, frozen fruit, and then just use like supplement powders than it is to buy other things. And then it allows me to have my chicken and broccoli and rice and stuff like that, but without actually having to spend a huge amount of money. So all I'm doing is, instead of having like meat and veg more often than I used to, it's changing it down to more liquid. And it actually, I find it's helping with like bloatedness. Like over Christmas, I was very, very bloated. I was eating a lot of bread. I am not good with bread and stuff. Well, fuck, I guess breakfast is calling on this damn food talk. Yeah, like it's the worst thing to ever be around my channel when I'm talking about food, because it never affects me, sadly, Valkyrie. But yeah, get some breakfast, get some nice coffee, get yourself some nice breakfast. Breakfast, I feel, is one of the most important meals of the day. Not because, obviously, like, that's what people say. It's just, you know, you can have some really nice foods for breakfast. Don't need to go too crazy. I'm not a fan of lunch or brunch or whatever like that. Breakfast and dinner are my favorite eating times. You're gonna owe me 4 hours of exercise now. That's my plan for tomorrow. We got the weights tomorrow. Jesus, fuck! You're a little hyperactive rabbit.
What the hell?
What the hell? You shot me first, dude. I mean, fair enough, I was gonna come kill you so you weren't on my screen, but... Session rapid fire.
Come on. Knock it off already.
Should have shot at me then. And that thing is taking a shit ton of damage.
Listen around, boy.
Target destroyed.
Alright, we got midday as well, so we're in there. Nearly at time for him. Oh, I've got hiccups. The, Roshad. Dude, I do miss flying the Ion, but the Ion is only good with, like, when you were there with Salty as wingman. I know what will happen. I'll use the Ion to do PvP and I'll get clapped because you'll come across, like, 2 sweaty fighters. And just, yeah, it's not fun at that stage. Off to put the tandoori chicken in the oven. Ooh! Is on skewer? Or are you slow cooking the tandoori chicken? Mmm. Tonight is wing night, double dipped honey garlic buffalo, teriyaki, and barbecue variants, all homemade. Oh, you make your own sauces? Send me a seat. Yeah. I'm really passionate if people do their own shit, right? Now, fair enough, if you go to a store and you buy stuff and that's your jam, that's cool beans. But I do like when people learn some life skills. And being able to cook your own recipes or your own variants of sauces goes under that category. It's the same as I have a lot of passion for people who are like carpenters, plumbers, electricians, all these things. Life skills are super important, as you can go anywhere with them, right? To a certain degree. You have a spice garden? Nice. I actually really want that, but the problem is it gets so fucking cold here, you know? I'm starving, gonna boil some rice. Dude, make sure you wash it 3 or 4 times, alright? 3 or 4 times, please, if you're gonna do your rice. None of that one wash, alright? I want to see it where it's clear water before you cook that rice, alright? I hate you both. I'm sitting here with a noodle salad. No wonder you're fucking skinny! No wonder you're skinny! What fucking good is that to you? Jesus Christ! Your fucking call sign as a aviator pilot is fucking credit card fresh. That's your name, credit card. Because you can be used to pry open a fucking door, and it's about how stingy you are as well. We got Salty Kittens. Call sign is Heat Seeker, because fucker is right behind you every single second, you know? But your call sign is credit card. Where the fuck? Why are you having a noodle salad? It's a snack, big dinner in the evening. Dude, you could go and eat some chicken. Or have something fatty, right? With your fucking metabolism, you could be having some seriously good shit, right? Fucking noodle salmon for lunch. Great brain food that is, right? A banana is a snack. Exactly! You could have had like a wee chicken. Some grilled chicken thrown in that noodle salad, right? Where's the protein? You're never gonna build muscles with no protein, dude. I'm gonna have some leftover masuka in a min. What's masuka again? I think I know what masuka is. I got an apple too. Jesus fucking Christ, man. He complains about his weight, not being able to put on anything, can't build muscle, looks like a fucking stick. And this is what he fucking needs. Might as well just call you a goat. Where's the lamb sauce? Greek dish? Oh, nice. I do like Greek food. Swap diet with me? Yeah. Fresh is one of these very lucky genetic humans that have the ability to eat and eat and eat and eat and never put on weight because most likely their metabolism is literally killing them, right? But he always complains that he can't put weight on, and now we fucking know. He's literally eating fish food at this stage. But then he'll have a big meal in the evening, but a big meal for fucking Fresh is probably a fucking, a bale of hay or something like that, right? His girlfriend, partner will be wheeling them into the fucking stable at night. Here you go, Fresh. Here's a good boy. Here's a carrot, Fresh. Nom, 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 nom. Fucking go to work with my noodle salad, right? He could fast. He could fast. That fucks up your metabolism. Yeah. I knew somebody at school that had a metabolism like this, and they normally had like an iron deficiency because of it. But you could literally eat 2,000, 3,000 calories and it wouldn't do fucking anything to you. It's like you have to go for the 5,000, 6,000 a day kind of thing to put on weight. It's fucking crazy, like. I once watched a documentary of people that can never acquire fat, and those people have to eat more conscious. Yeah. They can starve more easily, and they can't. Yeah, exactly. That's probably what Fresh has got. But there's many ways of putting on extra calories and fat. Basically, instead of having a fucking noodle salad, right? You could have like a full fat milkshake. You know, you could get like a milkshake with peanut butter, add it with cream. There you go. It's like 800, 900 fucking calories right there. Better than 200-300 with whatever vegetable nonsense he's eating, right? I'm a mouse and keyboard. If I get fat, I'd be hitting multiple. Oh no! I can't touch the keyboard! I've got sausage fingers! Oh man, I could have just imagined, like, we need to go to one of those places, Fresh, and get, you know how like you go and you can get like a face thing and it makes you look old or like fat. We need to go and get you a fat suit for CitizenCon and have like your makeup done so it blends in so well and you just fucking come in just like big sausage fingers dangling and have some fucking jello going here. That would be amazing, man. Yeah, your first ever stream. People are like expecting Fresh, blonde hair, skinny, and it's just like, hi guys, it's me, Fresh as Ice. I put on a few pounds. Oh, that'd be hilarious as shit. Yeah, Mr. Blummy. Because again, like, it would be so difficult for Fresh to even get to that stage. You would need to have a suit. But then there's other people on the other end of the scale with genetics where they literally smell food and they put on so much weight. It's so bad. Like, I generally feel like if you've got like a balanced metabolism, you know, you're in a good state. But you can have it really badly where you can't put weight on or you put too much weight on too fast. Genetics is a fucking bitch at times, like. I think I'll be able to survive apocalypse. Eat all those Twinkies I find in one sitting. I tried Twinkies once. I can see why people like them, but I was a bit like, Yeah, fat bastard, freaky technology, yeah. There's a lot of people that do it as pranks, where they go to these companies and they get like the rubber face put on or old. Have you ever seen these guys, like big gym guys that can do like fucking 50 pull-ups, and they go and they get themselves with like an old man face and finger like rubber on, and they go down to the gym in America, like the outside gyms down at basketball courts and shit on the beach, and they're like and then they fucking throw their walking stick off and they start going like this, and the guys are just like, what the fuck is going on? It's just, oh, I'm an old man, but it's like a professional pull-up bar person and stuff, you know. Modern humans are missing seasonal famine and feast. Very true, yeah, very true. I generally feel like if by the time, so I've just turned 40, by the time I get to 45, I want to be seasonal setup, where instead of like buying expensive things that are not seasonal, just always buy seasonal foods. So all the veg that comes out in that seasonal, get it, you know, fresh, done, and it's the same with like other things. That's what I would like to achieve by the time I'm 45. Literally get my diet down to where I go with the seasons. Especially when like fish is up. I need to start incorporating more fish into my diet, you know. It's good for the dogs as well. Nowadays onlookers are more like, fuck's sake, another TikToker, yeah. Love when pro basketball players do that, yeah. It's cool. You need a tandoori oven? I need a bigger house if I'm gonna get a tandoori oven, dude. Unless I go and do make a homemade jar system, right? Snacking between meals is also not good. The more time between meals, the better, since the body needs to reset. Yeah. Well, like when people are saying like, oh, you need to have 6 meals a day? No, you don't need to have 6 meals a day. It all depends on how your metabolism works to have 6 meals a day. And snacking between meals, just have a more fuller meal, to be honest, instead of snacking. What are you doing next? Right. He's getting locked up. Mike, get in your cage. No, you sacrificed. Around. Oh, it'd be so good when he gets to the age where he doesn't like instantly spark up at any noise that he hears. But I love my snack. Well, I mean, everyone's different, dude. Right, you guys are distracting again. You're distracting me. Right, warm up time. Dun, 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 dun. brush out type, which is good. So we use this for a quick warm up. Ooh, bit of damage on that wing there. Ooh, wall. What's this? It's a blade as well. Alright, we should be able to go to Prushat now.
Is at 100%.
Hey, Cal. How you doing today?
Quantum drive.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, is it just repeating it? No! Wait. Whoops. It's just repeating. It becomes even more impressive when knowing the required effort when doing things close to that as well. What do you mean, dude?
Quantum drive is now.
Ah, appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can low flying though? Ah, right. Head out to the playground. Follow the star. Normally I would just fly high and keep up the super cruise, but when the frames are this good just now in Star Citizen, it's really nice. Just a cruise. Don't even need to go low, right? Silly bug. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Maybe skip this one actually.
Clear.
Oh my god.
All hostiles have been taken.
The hell?
Job
I hear something warping in! Man, if an Idris appeared behind me, I would be pretty happy actually. Alright.
Attention.
No, stop talking to me, Dooley!
Force have successfully defended Stanton from Zenith.
I don't know why I'm getting the message anyway, I'm a criminal.
Stanton is now safe, but please remain vigilant of any remaining hostiles.
Oh, that's bad. Little bit of recovery on that. Oh, that could have been very bad. Little bit too much of a roll. We're still good, we're still good. Man, that's the second. What's with me and wings today? Really like some extra tension. I am tempted to go to Xenofret and start shooting again. We might do that. But I really wanted to spend a little bit of time doing some flight. Since we're like all weekend at Xenofret, doing some shooting and stuff. Plus yesterday on the American servers, that warping in and not being able to move was insane, man. And the funny thing is, I was watching Burks last night, and Burks had it just literally warping to yellow, where he couldn't move for a split second. And then he got the like cloud bug thing that we got, pop and then crash. Just bizarre, man. don't like that. One thing I love about this area in Prashad, it's so unpredictable. Like 1 minute it's like a nice smooth flat area, and then it's like boom, but straight into the rocks, having to change up the flight style a little bit, raise the height slightly, because if you go around a corner at these speeds, there's a very fucking high chance that you're gonna be hitting a wall. Especially here, like it's impossible to fucking stay at this speed and drop it down. The game doesn't keep up with your movement enough to be able to do that. Swing it a bit here. That's my bad. I literally fell it as well. Like, see, this is where, why can't fighters soft def? Why does it always have to just explode? We literally rub the belly, I get pushed up into the air, and then it explodes. It would have been so much cooler if I just literally fell out the air, right? They really, really need to change soft def in this game. Especially how cool it can be, right? I would love to just be sat there in a carcass of a ship, just like, fuck. You can't self-destruct it. You have to get out and eat a bullet, basically. But it just blows up, and the story is completely ruined. That was a good skim, though. It's a shame that we just kill it, though. Shall we try Xeno? I'm actually, like, it's on the back of my mind, right? What do we have on the server? Ooh. Yeah, let's go. We'll go Xenofrep. If it's still on, I think, so. Let's change our title. Zero threat. I really want to take the Gundam, but I think I'm gonna get in trouble if I did that, right? Or should we?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Nah, we'll use Arrow. Again, if Fresh was here, even with just Fresh, I think I would be confident enough to take out the Gundam. But we'll just do Safeguard Arrow.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please welcome.
Save some of this music as well, so maybe some epic and metal. Okay, metal. Okay, that's not really metal. Okay. Lift, please. Uh oh. 30k? Don't you dare 30k. No, it's not 30k. My internet died? Nope. Look. Lift's not working then. Thank you for all the love on the retweet today, guys. Exclamation mark tweet. If you want to help out, if you do use Twitter, it's a simple thing to use. Just go to the link, tweet, like, repeat, all that good stuff. Do appreciate it. Be like over at Xenofret in 6 minutes, give or take.
En route
Not got the fastest drive to do it, but we have the ability. ESP off because we're full manual aiming in 318, which actually, like, for me, the full aiming manually is so much fun. I really wish they would just take ESP away. Take ESP away and let people train their own muscles to aim. It would make combat so much more fun, I think. Take away some of that sweaty fucking auto aim as well. Should we actually call it zero threat? Threatening. Threaten. No, wait. Threat. Nah, we'll just fucking XT. Yeah, we'll just do XT. Fuck it. I've got to try and figure out how to get a Scorpius for 318 live though. I don't have any in buyback. Not that I have a buyback token anyway. And you can't buy in game. I really hope CIG fixes this before live, as it's the only ship that still requires I also need to try and get a Gundam model made. You find somebody that will do that.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
I think it's posted that it'll make it before... I think it posted that it will make it in before 318 live. Oh, the Scorpius, to be able to buy in game. Hey, TV, how you doing? Oh, fuck yes, Heretic. Nice, good information, dude. Appreciate that. If you've got a link for it, that would be grand as well, but yeah, awesome. Because I don't own an Ion or a Scorpius, and I kind of want them. That's the only two ships that I would like to farm for in 318. Because with the armor changes and some of the G-Forces stuff, I really want to use the Scorpius or Hurricane a bit more, but after watching Mordors fly around in the Hurricane, sorry, the Scorpius, I was kind of like, yeah. Oh! Plans to have everything up through the vehicles released at IAE? Oh, nice. Who posted here? Did you post correctly? Yes, you did. You get a thumbs up from me. Thumbs up there. Nice. Cool. Nice. Good.
Quantum fuel
When CAR going to be in game for purchase, free 19, I want to melt her or upgrade to an arrow. They've just said on that post there, Liberty, that everything from... Let me just double check, just in case. The plan is to have everything up through the vehicles released at IE 2952 able to be purchased in game. That means you could purchase the CAR in game because it came out at IE 52. Now don't quote me on it, or maybe they won't make it, but they're saying every ship is going to be in that free 18 live. So, because again, if you think about it, a lot of these ships were released in free 17, free 17-1, free 17-2, free 17-3, free 17-4, free 17-5, since it was pretty much all year. Last year was free 17. Hitchhiker's Thumb? Yeah. Oh, that's a Fred that I operate on the CIG Spectrum. But yeah, the Ion... I kind of wish I had the ability to upgrade my Inferno to an Ion. But you can't do that. But Ion and Scorpius are the ones I want to farm in game. Did TheDarkLaw just quote easy? Maybe, I don't know. Hey 12, thank you very much for the follow, dude. 1231. 1231! Appreciate that, dude. Alright, we should be arriving soon. We're gonna go into Xenofret and get shot at by players. Because we're Crime 5. We're naughty. And if we go to jail, it means that we can test a few more things as well. And we're on EU. Yesterday we were on American servers, and it was quite a bit of a delay for me, so... Yeah, Scorpius, I've got a Hurricane for free 18. I wish I had a Scorpius. And with the ballistic changes, I kind of wish I had an Ion, but we'll farm up the Ion in game. It's 2.8 million for the Ion. I can't see the Scorpius being any more than that, really. So a cheeky little 5 million to farm. It's like day to get up that. Yeah. Maybe if they release a wee jump town, do a jump town kind of thing. It's hard for a criminal to make easy money at the beginning. Jump town's a good way of extra income. You don't get anything from Xenofret, you don't get anything from Ninetales, which sucks. It's very biased against the crime side. Jokes on them, E1 TheDarkLaw would whoop the booty. Wow, it depends on who it is, right? There's a lot of people in Star Citizen that would whoop me. I'm very good at escaping though. I'm a scapy artist. I'm Dory. Yeah, I think the CAR will be cheap in game. Like, I mean, how much is a normal Pisces in Star Citizen to buy in game? I would imagine it's a little bit more than that, because it is on. Oh, see, look at this warping, and it just takes ages, right? No, actually, it's not as bad as the other one. I would say probably like 1 million, maybe 1.5 million for the CAR in game. That's not difficult. That's very, like, generally anything 8 million is fine, right? Right, I'm having this song again because I fucking love it. Alright. It's time to get our fucking Gundam on. Will there be anyone here is the question, right? Or maybe they're attacking the other place. There's no NPCs here, which is a little interesting. Let's go to Jericho. It might be already over, the event. It's quickly before I cruise here, right? So look. Near wreck site at Mikkel 2. Anybody want to join the Reclaimer? Oh, a Reclaimer. Shit. Oh no, don't you dare! Looks like... Right, well quickly, I cancelled that, but because the server's delayed, it still fucking pulled me around and warped me. And then it cuts it, right? We'll commit to Jericho, but I just saw a target we can chase. It might be the Reclaimer they're talking about, right? The event also might be done. Oh no, there's fireworks. Oh yeah, it's done. Shit. Does anybody know how fast it regens? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Look at this. Sure, we're not getting shot anyway. An Andromeda. Oh, an A90 jump. Interesting. Doors open. Permission to land. Actually, no, I can't lower my landing gears because of the bug, right? That'd be sad. Hail and well met, sir. Whoops. Oh my god. It didn't even give me a chance to fucking hold it. Oh, that was fucking memes, like. Afternoon, Husker, how you doing, dude? Yeah, that event's over. Let's go to America, see if the event's actually running. People might be good, but do they shake it to the Flashdance soundtrack? Flashdance, good movie. No one puts TheDarkLaw in the corner. That's not Flashdance, dude. That's Dirty Dancing. For that one. Oh, that's funny. Right, let's try America. See if it's up and running. I don't... Is it 400k? To get a CAR? It's only 400k in-game. Wow, no way. Or is that for the Pisces? Normal Pisces is 400k? If that's the CAR, man, why even bother owning a CAR? Just buying game for that price. Yeah, normal. Alright, okay. Yeah, so about $1 million then. For, yes. Yes! Really? Also, my head is like, snapped.
Contact me for details. Calm out.
I mean, actually, to be honest, it could actually be over on this one as well. Who knows, right? Let's have a look at the player list to begin with. Invest 200 million Bitcoin? I heard Bitcoin lending? What the fuck? What kind of fucking server did I just tune into? Sorry for the kill, A9 jump. It's not your fault, dude. It's not your fault. I can't lower, there's a bug in the game with 318 for the landing gears. And yeah, at 800 meters a second, it just literally slammed me down. Which is kind of sad, actually. I kind of hope that we'll get to the stage where the gravity and physics grids don't do that kind of stuff, you know? Because again, when I was literally above the pad, 800 meters a second, no problem, man. It was beautiful. But the moment it went into the pad to sort of like try and land on it without the landing gear, it just literally slams you into the ship. Nothing you can do about that. It was fucking cool though. It was so smooth up until that point though. Like literally 800 meters a second, being able to roll over the front of it. No lag whatsoever. As soon as you go into that little grid, fucking boom. It's pretty cool.
Please visit us again.
Hey, thanks for the follow, dude.
Welcome to the
450k CAR Astro? Really? 450k? Right, so that's a very expensive ship to own with real money then, if that's the prices of it. Obviously CIG can change the prices, but that's easy money to make in Star Citizen. That's really good. That means we should see a lot more medical Pisces in 318. Than people having to be using like a cutlass and stuff. Hey, Hotas, thank you very much for the 10 months, dude. Appreciate that, sir. Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Every time I watch you fly like that, I get the urge to get my sticks sorted and start playing again. I get them out of the cupboard and say, nah, I can't be arsed. It's a discipline, right? It's like everything. For me, you got to remember Star Citizen is one of my full-time jobs, so, you know. But as I advertise a lot to people, Star Citizen is one of these games where you really want to kind of get in and just play.
Takeoff complete.
Because I don't think you'll ever see the game that everyone has in their head, so. It's melt time? Well, you know, a lot of people will, right? Because again, the Pisces medical is very, very expensive. It's like, isn't it more expensive than a Titan? Let's quickly look, right? We'll do extras. So it's gonna lag my stream out a bit. Sorry. Let's do Titan, right? Titan, £56. CAR. See what I mean? Like, and a normal C8. Oh, C8. Oh, okay. Doesn't have that. Pass. Piss. Piss, sorry. 45, 60. See what I mean? Look at this, right? And you don't even get LTI with it anymore, right? Yeah, 6 months insurance. So hear me out on this, right? Starter ship, you get your, if you're a fan of the Pisces, right? You melt the CAR unless you've got LTI, and you buy the Expedition, which comes with 4 guns, And literally a couple of days later, you can buy the CAR in-game. Every time, right? Because this one has medical. Right? But if it's 450k in-game to buy it in free 18, use this, which has double the DPS, right? Can also carry cargo better than the CAR, and after like 1 or 2 days of doing some missions, you can get the other one in-game without having to spend, which gives you a bit of extra money, right? Like, this thing, if this is 400k in-game to buy and this is 450k, look at the price. It's £20 more just for a medbay. That is ridiculously overpriced, if that's how CIG are doing it. I would rather have a Titan or a Nomad, right? Which would allow me to do more and then buy the CAR in-game, if that's the prices. Because you can do faster money making in a Titan or a Nomad or a normal Pisces than you can do in a CAR. Oh, the Apollo. The Apollo is actually meant to be out this year. Zen. Meant to be. So, from what I've heard, the Santa Kai, the Apollo, the Hull C are some of the ships that are on the cards that they want to get out this year, plus free non-named ships that are going flight ready, if you can believe rumors, right? But when I hear it actually from people's mouths, I'm not going to say their names, right? One has to sort of go with it could possibly be true. Take it as a grain of salt, pinch of salt, whatever you want to call it, right? But there's meant to be free flight-ready ships this year, working on the Apollo, working on the Santo Kai. And the Hull C is like one of the next big ones to bring out and stuff. And I actually really like the Apollo. When they, let's do it here, right? Could do this, just in case it brings up something weird. Star Citizen Apollo. Not this one. Which is the... It's the Medivac. The Medivac is the one I liked the idea of. More into the Warzone kind of style, right? Do we have any good, like, images we can look at? I guess that's sort of it, right? Yeah, it does. Like, for me, I really wish... I'm glad that it's a medical ship, right? But I really wish this was the RSI version of a Cutlass. I think this would be fucking awesome as a very small cargo ship with like the Connie front and the turret and stuff like that. I think this would have been sick for like 2 to 3 people doing like cargo mining kind of stuff. And then they had the medical version, so instead of it being Apollo where it's 2 medical ships, it was the Apollo, then the Apollo Red and the Apollo Blue. It would have been so dope if they had just done the same sort of theme as the Cutlass is, but an RSI version, right? When are they going to release Vandal rework? Probably not until Squadron 42, to be fair. But this is a really, really cool looking ship. It's kind of Star Trek-y, Enterprise-y kind of vibe to it. I'm not into the medical gameplay, but I'm very curious to see how this is going to work out in the game. How many people will actually use something like this? Yeah, it's also got the floaty, these things you're meant to get with it, right? Because you've got to... You see the fucking dude there? You gotta bring them in, right? I think it has like tractor beam or some shit. I don't know exactly the spec on it. Utility? No, it doesn't have any utility. It's got missiles, it's got a turret. Large power plant, large cooler. 2 medium? See, that doesn't make any sense to me either. Like, you've got a large power plant, you've got 2 large coolers, but you've got 2 medium. Just throw in a fucking large shield at that stage, right? This will most likely change, by the way, before it comes out. There's no way a ship size 43 meters is housing, with the current tech, a fucking large power plant. This will change. I guarantee you this shit. Maybe the radar will stay the same, but these coolers and power plants are definitely changing. There is no way it can house those components on such a small ship. Not bad though. Again, I still think the Medivac would be, if I was into medical gameplay, the Medivac would be the one to go for. Because it has less beds, I believe, but it has a little bit more tank to it. Armor-wise, if, you know, that's to be believed. A little bit more weapons as well. Yeah. I can't wait for that one. That's gonna look cool. The Apollo will definitely take over the mobile respawn bedroll away from the Carrack for me. Well, the Carrack's losing it, Freaky, so yeah. The Carrack only has tier 2 bed, and they're making it where only tier 1 beds. So the only ships known, Kraken, 890, Idris, Javelin, Polaris, Banu Merchantman, Apollo, maybe the Hull E if they decide to put a medical bay in it, right? Only Capitals and the Apollo will have the ability to respawn. Everything else that has tier 2 will just... So Carrack, you won't be able to respawn on it. They've already taken it away from the Cutlass Red. And obviously you can't do it in the Pisces anyway, so... Galaxy module? Yeah, the Galaxy, yes, yeah. Also as well, was good. Thank you for that one, dude. Yeah, I forgot the Galaxy has a tier 1. That's like one tier 1, doesn't it? Yeah. If you've got a tier 1 medical bed, you can respawn on it. Going with their current information. But tier 2, the Carrack will lose the ability to respawn on it. That's already confirmed. And that will most likely come out, I think, when the Apollo comes, right? If they release the Apollo and they release triage medical gameplay, which I can't fucking wait for triage medical gameplay. So instead of you, oh, I've got tier 2, I need to go back to a fucking bed. I hope somebody can, like, have a medical backpack, open up some fucking tools and start, like, doing a little gameplay loop to get your tier 2 sorted out. Obviously, tier 1 requires you to be, like, fucking operated on kind of shit, but... Tier 2 can be like broken legs and repair them and stuff like that. So I hope triage gameplay comes in this year for medical. Especially with the new bunkers and stuff. If 4.0 brings out a bunker that is apparently got to have 60 minutes worth of content, you want to have a fucking medic with you, right? Because if you get a broken leg and you're at the bottom of the basement of these bunkers... And you gotta hike all the way back? Thanks for the follow, dude. That would be a killer, right? So yeah, Apollo medical gameplay update this year would be fantastic, I think, for Star Citizen. And this is coming from somebody that doesn't want to do it. I just want it a part of the game. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I would imagine a lot of people will melt their Carracks and upgrade to a Galaxy if the Galaxy ever comes out, right? That would be a smart play. If you're into that medical sort of hospital gameplay, because the Galaxy really is a good medic ship. It's good cargo. It's not good for combat, but it's a good medical, like mobile medical system. Because you've got the ability to land medical Pisces in the back, right? Then you've got, if you went with the medical bay system, you've got all the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 fucking beds. And you're in a sub-cap ship as well, so not going to be too expensive to run for a small group, you know? But the moment that you lose respawn on the Carrack, I think a lot of people will melt it for something else. I do know a lot of people keep the Carrack just purely because they can respawn on it. But then CIG might eventually turn around and say, well, having people spawn on ships is too powerful for war zones and stuff like that, so... Yeah, they could change it. Who knows? Can't warp. It's taking too long. We'll have to wait out, sadly. I can move... Oh no, there we go. Woo! Right, this might lag because we are on American server, right? And I don't even know if the event's running, to be honest. It might just be super bugged. If it's super bugged, we're just gonna go back to EU and fly around. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Okay.
Hi! Alright, boys. It's on. Right, we need to get, I want this song, right? This is our warm-up song. Okay, well, we're by ourselves. There's a fucking Connie on the field, which means a shit ton of cross-section missiles, which is lovely. Harbinger, we got Torps. We got a UE Vandal. Oh my god, a player's in the, oh no, it's the... Wait, what? A player has an Idris. Oh, players captured an Idris. Gladiator's on the move. Who's chasing the Gladiator? Xenofret. Alright, we're descending. Gladiators, go. I don't think it died. I think it's just gone off scan. Or maybe it crashed. Did it hit a rock? Oh shit, it did. Maybe? Or did it warp? Oof. Right, what we got here? Corsair, too big for me just now. UE Navy. What? How come players have got these? Bad. That's crazy shit. I can't find anything to kill. This'll do, I guess. Alright, we got arrows, right? Target engine, Fox 2. Oh my god, it warped at the last second. Damn you. Corsair. And if I had the power of that ship, I would literally just start killing all the players. It'd be funny as hell. Valkyrie. That Valkyrie we could kill, maybe. And I'm just hovering around to see how it goes, right? Because they will eventually target me if there's no reds. Nothing really squishy. If Fresh was here, I could have brought the Gundam, and that would have been good. That's a bit of a chew. This is a little bit annoying, eh? Wrong ship. Yeah, wrong song as well. Oh no, don't shoot me! No more ballistics! No, I'm trying to help you! Damn you. Probably not Xenofret. What to go for, chat? It's just, oh, everyone's in a big ship, right? Solo big ships. That's the play, it looks like. Should we start killing the Corsair? There's that Valkyrie, right? Problem is there's a Connie behind the Corsair. Actually, no. Right. We're good, we're good, we're good, are we good? Engage. Get one of its main engines down, we'll be fine, right? Just flying backwards, making sure I don't get hit by a rock. Probably gonna warp. That's cool, we get off the field, right? It's going to do the same trick again, I think. Same thing? It thinks it's an NPC, I think. Or the NPC's shooting at me, maybe. Stop spinning around! Maybe panicking right now. There it goes. It keeps wanting to do this shitty trick, right? We're gonna cut that engine out. I need to see where we're going. Hi. Oh my god. I love how it's regenerating its shield even though I've had it down multiple times. There we go. There we go, engine out. Alright, fucking try and dodge that now. He's Beyblading out! Woo! Ninja this time. That makes it a lot easier for us, right? Now we just chew. Will it fit? It will, right?
Check fire.
Alt F4 as well, it looks like.
Check fire.
Holy shit, it's blasting off again.
Check fire.
I can't even do damage to it because of how much CIG have got it spinning. There we go.
Check fire.
Okay, can't be bothered, man. What a medicine.
Bogey.
Consolation. Who's this? Ooh. Not chewing through that either.
Bogey.
Not chewing through that, sadly. That's a lot for little me. What do we have, though? There's another ship here. Valkyrie.
Check fire.
We can get that. Connie's not looking at us. We're sleeping into its DMs. Connie's now looking at us. Oh, it's moving.
Shields.
It's fine. We can dodge. We'll chase. Gonna abort. Good job, dude. Good job. Oh, wait. Cancelled. Ah, shit. This dude's coming. Alright, regen. Come for us. Gundam. Warden's back. We'll take this, right? Got Xenofret chasing it as well. Xenofret is Beyblading into the Connie. Defending. Oh, I rolled the wrong way. It's alright. We'll recover in time. There we go. Good. Roll correctly this time. There we go. But no gunner, it looks like. Let's play Who Can Spin a Millionaire. Engaging.
Bogey. Bogey. Bogey.
And we're slotted in. There we go.
Bogey.
You can rotate all it wants on an axis now. Look at that hit reg. Like, nothing is going through at all. Nothing here. Solo Connie, ladies and gentlemen. Look how amazingly powerful it is, right? I prefer the arrow. The arrow to me is like an F-22. If I'm in hard atmosphere, I'll actually use a saber, which behaves like an F-15, F-14 for me.
Bogey.
Warden. That's what I want. Targeting. Full tone. Fox 2.
Bogey. 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 Bogey.
No gunner on the Vanguard. All these multi-crews, no fucking gunners, eh? Amazing. Amazing how effective they are. Good job, good job. Well, all you could do was fucking fly forward and spin. Like, what's with this spin, man? And ready for the warp.
Target destroyed.
Oh no. I did. Yeah, gunner next time. Not as easy if I got a gunner. Yeah, solar warden is poo, yeah? Trying to get you, that is why spin? No, it's not, sadly. Valkyrie's back, whiskey 1 free. Gladiators on the field. Ooh, fuck, right.
Bogey.
Need to slow down here. Push now. Target engines. Box 2. No gunner on the Gladiator. Hi. Man, that thing is tanky as fuck, like... Oh, Mythologist! Mythologist is on the server, I see.
Bogey.
Find it. Mythologist! Where are you? A Scorpius!
Bogey.
Box 2.
Shields hit.
Wings closed as well. No gunner in the Scorpius, doesn't look like.
Bogey. 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 Bogey.
Is he crashed? Did I crash? I think he's crashed. I'll leave him. He's crashed. He's like literally stopped moving, so... Unless he's faking it. Yeah, he's not moving. Maybe he crashed the desktop. No, I didn't kill Morph. I was shooting Morph, but he's literally stopped all movement. So I think it feels like he's crashed the desktop or something like that. So that's not fun. Like literally, the ship has completely stopped moving. So he's still there. So if he has actually crashed and he logs back in, he'll be able to warp away. Morph thinks you stopped. He is fine. Oh, right, so he didn't crash the... Yeah, he just literally stopped moving, so I assumed that he had crashed the desktop. How you doing, little bit of madness? Welcome in, dude. Alright, let's finish off the Gladiator. We'll get that one down. He knew he lost? Dude, he could have warped away. He's got so much HP. Tell Morph to warp away. There's no harm in warping. You don't need to die, dude. Survive! Survive! Alright, let's clean up some of the wrecks so they're off my grid. And we'll probably need to... No, we're actually quite good on armament right now. This... What's this one? That's not there. UE Navy Retaliator. Ooh, actually, I wonder how much this will take me to shoot. Oh, really? Ah, cool. Cool, that's good stuff then. He's flying legit. I appreciate that. He was doing really well, actually. He was doing really well. What? How the hell can an arrow just vaporize a wreck of a Retaliator that fast? It was different yesterday with the Ion. Oh, Xenofret. And I'm doing like the cleanup crew, right? He knows he needs to get out. Yeah, I won't be able to engage if he's got gunner. If both things the same, I would rather consider it is the 30k. What do you mean? And that HP is so small. Isn't there going to be an AI crew that you can hire at some point? Like 100 solar systems as well, Nate, right? I'll believe that when I see it, right? Right now, I would always look at trying to find a player to be your gunner, right? If they bring out AI, amazing, right? But after, you know, not really seeing any AI improvement or server improvement for so long, I'm very skeptical at those sort of things. If they can achieve it, it'll be amazing, right? Because it Actually allows me to do some multi-crew stuff, right? When I don't have people online to play with. Especially for like PvE. And again, we don't know what the blades will be like in the future, right? Right, I've cleaned up all the wrecks. It's nice, look at that. Also really good frames, sort of, for America as well. AI blades, but apparently not meant to be as good. Right, so AI blades will have, there's always been this talk, but CIG have come out saying where, like, blades will be, like, 50% of what a player would be. So you could have your Hurricane, you could have your Scorpius, and you can have the gunner shooting for you. But instead of 4 guns on the Scorpius, it would be 2 guns for the turret, right? And the same with a Hurricane, it will only be 2 or something like that. You're not going to have the full effect of a crewed ship in the ability for the pilot to... It becomes too overpowered. Can you imagine people who are way more skilled than me with like a Scorpius and they've got 8 size 3s just to themselves? Nah. You break the game at that point. But I'm fine, like, if it makes it where you've got like 2 or something like that. Let's quickly go and restock. Also, Mythologist flared off that IR really nicely as well. If that had hit Mythologist, he would have never been able to begin the fight at the start. The IR would have taken out the engine. Balancing realism. Well, you want to make Star Citizen fun as well. I'm a big campaigner for fun, right? I would, like, for me, if Star Citizen was a game that was full realism, DCS world style, I'm the kind of player that would enjoy that. But I just don't think 95% of the Star Citizen backers would be. So balancing, like any video game, has to be in check. But also you want it to be fun, so people can get in, engaged, and do all these things. But if you make it too powerful, people quit, right? Oh, he resigned, sorry, I'm just catching him. Wanted to let you kill him. No, no. Tell Morph if it ain't sport, I'm not doing it. He should have warped. Should warp. Always warp. Don't just let somebody kill you. Warp. Don't be afraid to warp, guys. If anybody ever goes, oh, you're a coward, you're just running away, that's part of Star Citizen. Survival is the biggest thing in this game. I will warp away if I'm losing a fight. You know? Anything else I missed? Alright, cool. Pretty much cool. Man. I think the air blades will do intermittent aiming most of the time. Independent aiming. The biggest... Another thing that you have to take into consideration if they add an AI that becomes your gunner is they also have to make something like an Arma where you have to command the AI to attack. So you're having to have more keybinds. And a lot of people don't think about that. You're going to have a keybind for making the NPC target your target, then attack. You know what? There's a lot of things that need to be implemented for that kind of thing. And I think that would just be a really, really difficult thing on the fly. Like, when you're using armor, you can sort of stop and stuff. But if you're in a hurricane and you're having to, like, multitask buttons whilst you're also flying... Unless they make it where the AI can just go for your target, then sure, but... Again, until I actually see those things in Star Citizen, I just don't ever believe they will be part of the game. Voice attack, voice commands, it still requires you to have a keyboard command though to me, right? Still requires a keyboard command. And... unless you're gonna have like 2 keyboards, you're always bound with a number of buttons that you can have, because CIG, lovely, don't allow us to actually have double keybinds, right? So like for landing mode, I can't set alternative or ternary or whatever keybinds. Until that changes as well, you're very, very limited on what you can do. They actually need to fix that wing close thing. Because on my screen, with him with his wings closed, he's got better conversion when he was firing. But if on his screen he's got the wings open, that is some seriously fucked up shit then. So he thinks he's at a disadvantage because his, what's the word? The, conversion. When the wings are out, the conversion's a lot less than when they're closed, because obviously that's a bug. So on Morphologist's end, he sees the conversion in a bad state, but on my side, it's like he's got the closed wing bug and been able to beam me so hard. That is pretty scuffy network, if that's the case. Yeah, well I can't, look at this, right? Because I've claimed my ship, Husker, I can't lower my landing gear. I can't raise my landing gear. This is me stuck. I have to reclaim my ship to land. We gotta watch though, because Morphologist is a very big streamer.
Hydrogen fuel. Is that 100?
And it'd be like that. The fucking server's going to descend on me in a second. I've got no backup. My main problem with keybinds is actually remembering them. I can only stick with so many things. Well then, again, that's where like voice attack is a good system, right? But then, I actually struggled with voice attack because voice activation for Scottish accents is really, really bad. Even though I don't have like a very strong Scottish accent, because I was brought up in a posh school, an English school, which I hated. It still doesn't work. Like, I can't use Siri or Google or whatever it is. It just doesn't understand me a word. So I actually stopped using voice attack because it was so painful to try and make it work. So I literally just made it where there's like 200 keybinds on both joysticks combined, or something like that. What was it? It is 72 on each joystick, but that's without pressing the alt button. So it's like 144 per joystick I've got, right? And I just memorize it for the joysticks, because nothing else will work for me, sadly. Oh, sound. I forgot I do have a Saber as an arena commander ship for the Gladiator. I guess I could use that for PvP. It's very difficult in space with the Saber. Saber is amazing in hard atmosphere under the 10k ceiling. It's god tier against arrows and Gladius. It's so good. I love it. But in space, until everyone is slowed down. Exclamation mark flight, average tryhard. I fly like a jet fighter, so out of all the other PvPers like Avenger 1, Detox, Burks, everyone like that with like a high skill ceiling, they all use it where like their strafe on their left is like up and down. Mine's forward and backward. My left stick, to put it here, forward, backwards, left, right, and because I barely use up strafe, up and down, depending on that, and then pitch, roll, and my pedals are yaw. I've played so many flying games, I can't do the other way that people do. My brain is literally trained to fly like a jet fighter, and it does it does hold back my aim slightly, but when they bring in the 4.0 flying, it should make it slightly better, because again, it's going to be about positional combat instead of this FPS shooting sort of style that we have to the game right now. I didn't have an issue when every thruster moved in any direction, but when they changed it in 3.10, my combat style just went out the window. And as much as I can do combat, I can't do Arena Commander. It just doesn't work. That's why I spend most of my time in atmosphere, because I'd rather train to be an atmo killer, pilot, whatever you want to call it, than space, you know? Ever since Free 18, so Free 18, I actually don't have ESP on, so I'm fully manual flying aiming, and wait. When we shoot, this is a new feature in Free 18 where you can turn ESP on when you fire. So all my aim is 100% manual, into the moment I pull the trigger, and it activates ESP to give me a buffering, and then when I let go, I'm back to manual flying. For me, I just prefer this because ESP has a really weird thing of sometimes pulling you in the wrong way, and again, just like with it is with low flying, I would rather be full manual than a computer effing me up. It makes it very hard to fight people with high skill ceiling. But again, how often does that happen, really? I'm only on America because EU is busted. We're probably gonna lag here, so I'm gonna actually stop her. We'll just wait a few seconds, because this thing can pop up and lag like hell. Yeah, ESP is the stick dampening, so whenever you get your crosshair over the pip, it engages the auto aim, basically. And it slows your peripherals down, where your reactions can keep up to the aim. I don't like that. I've got very, very high reactions. Low flying helps with that. And I've been struggling with ESP, so I've just literally got to the point. Morphologist, no! Not to bleed. Here it goes. Oh, god damn it. I mean, to be fair, I was expecting Scorpius. Wow, this is awesome, actually. He's gonna put me in prison. Right, so with the blade, we've got to get around its burst, right? I am gonna use missiles, Morphologist, so you better dodge them. Fox 2. Yeah, we'll go slow here. Oh, thank you for the follow, guys. I'll get within a second. We're having a wee fight with Morphologist, who's live just now. Make sure you go and drop a like, follow in his channel. Don't want to use too much energy. Again, we gotta watch the initial burst. Just get through it. There's the burst, right? We'll be capping up. I'm gonna get my shields back slightly here. Again, let's just keep it good, keep it good, keep it good. I'm energy deprived. He's doing the... This is where I get in. I'm gonna counter on that. Oh, he fired. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Yeah, he's definitely improved. Yeah, we'll have to actually bail out for a second. Right, 1,000 meters a second. We need to slow this right down. This is the problem. We're high speeding right now. And it's getting desync here and desync here and stuff. So let's slow it right down. It's up to 1,000 meters a second. Bring it in nice and slow. That's it. This is why I hate space combat. It gets to the point where if it gets sweaty and stuff, you have the high speed stuff. There he's trying to do the merge. We're slowing again right down. There we go. Beautiful. We're bringing it down. That's what we want. Even slower. There we go. Beautiful. And he's keeping the distance as well. This is good. Doing a bit of the merges here. Good. We're gonna slot into his DMs. The only problem is we're up to 800 meters a second again, so let's bring it back, slow it down, right? We're gonna move in this direction, push this way, he's gonna chase, right? But we're bringing it down to slow speed. Wanna keep slow. That's it, good boy. Let's get our shields back. This is where can't wait till you're forced to slow down a bit. Nice, nice. So we're like 120. We don't want too much speed. 400 again. Good, 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 good. Ooh, good shots, dude. Right, I'm gonna have to bail out for this one. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Good, good. He's doing really well. Really, really well. I think the only thing that Morphologist is actually suffering is just a little bit accelerating. But really good aim, actually. Massively improved the last time I actually saw him doing like PvP and shit like that. Is doing the sort of arena commander style sort of stuff. I think he was flying with like Avenger 1, so that's probably where... Good fight, dude. Good fight. Fucking hell. That's lovely to see. Good fight, dude. That's really fucking good. Morphologist. Woo! Shit! Somebody's fucking been doing some PvP. That's really... I would actually love to see what he's like in Atmosphere. I'll have to go back and repair, though. Master modes will fix this, yeah, because again, Morphologist, the only problem with Morphologist, right, is not his aim or his flying style, is he's just slightly over speeding sometimes. So when I pressure on him, he's getting faster and faster backwards, and because of that, it starts to shift the gameplay. But if you take away the ability to go fast at high speed and shoot and stuff like that, the player doesn't need to think about it. This is the great thing about 4.0, is we get these good fights, but you don't have to worry or concentrate too much on the speed. You gotta see concentrate on more saves? Dude, please somebody go into his channel and say fucking awesome fighting, like. Because again, I don't like fighting in space, so I'm probably not the best verse at this. Hey, Smashy as well, how you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Also, the Rev, thank you very much for that raid, dude. Sorry, I was distracted by that. But you can see when you get into the slower fights, right? So, literally, I'm moving away, getting my shields back. He's getting his shields back. So, he's power managing, which is fucking nice to see. Because a lot of times, people will forget to power management. And they're coming back into a fight with, like, half shields or something. But he was pulling away, he was getting around, doing some nose checks, everything like that. So, definitely, because obviously, for me, the last time I saw Morphologist doing any like sort of combat was one of his videos where he was doing a lot of yaw aiming. There ain't no fucking yaw aiming there, dude. He was rolling into the turns very nicely. Hopefully it commits people to, well, it does force people to commit to a fight, because again, not everyone has the ability to... So when I'm playing the game, I don't have Toby running, but I'm watching this, I'm watching this, I'm watching these, I'm watching this, I'm watching all of this with my peripheral view. Not everyone has that ability in video games. So if CIG make it where you can only do combat at certain speeds, that takes a check away from people, right? And it will only make combat better. Because it's a lot of information to take in. You're watching this, you're watching that, you're watching your shots. Everything counts in a fight. But if you're forced to slow down, this is where also, if you guys don't know, in 4.0 it looks like they're also increasing capacitor. Because in the video footage that we've had, we've seen them where there's a Gladius with like 80 80 shots without even putting power into it. So it looks like not only are they slowing us down, but they're giving us more shots. They might weaken the guns, but that means that takes more away from somebody having to remember. It means it's all about the flying and the shooting and the thinking of where you're going, instead of like, I'm a top Navy SEAL pilot, whatever you want to call yourself, having to monitor all this stuff. And that makes the game more fun because of that. Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. But yeah, that was really, really good. I definitely think if Morphologist was in the Scorpius with a gunner, I wouldn't be able to do shit. I would need a wingman to be able to take on something like that. His flying is really, really improved. Almost to the point where he should actually be part of Fight or Flight this year, the Star Citizen content creator one. I think he would do really, really well. With a good wingman, I think Morphologist would go pretty far in that tournament. It all depends on if we get like 4-0 or the other things and stuff. Wow, that's a cracker of a name. USS Atlantis Crew View. I hope I'm saying that right. My brain is bad with names. Thank you for the follow. How large is my screen? Exclamation mark kit. It's a 4K ultra wide, but I don't think it's more than 32 inches, I think. I'm trying to remember. I'll be very interested to see how much he damaged me here, because he got me on the wing a couple of times. We need to get down to some flying as well, Smashley. I want to see the unlock Smashley Beast be released. Because it's a different ballgame. A lot of people can have amazing low flying skills, and you've got good low flying skills. But I think you're held back. You're held back by the controlled speed. And I think you've got the ability to get into the point of no decouple and unlimited speed and just manage on that, because the moment that you oh shit, that's actually a bit of damage. Probably on the cockpit. The moment that you learn that, it massively helps with low flying to control the speed by not catering or locking yourself into this sort of bubble. And a lot of people do it, and they really shouldn't do it. It's good for like learning low flying and stuff, but I'll do a prime example here, right? Let's bring down the speed, right? So we're using my little thing here. So with lock speed on SEM for low flying, see here, you can only do 71, and even when you afterburner, you can only do 71, but there are some times in this game that you need 175 to go around a corner without crashing. And that's the biggest problem of low flying with lock speed, is that even though it controls and it's really good for like group play, what you actually want to do is unlock when you're going around a corner and you're still doing that 170, right? But then when you level off and you slow down, lock the speed for group play. And this way you get your group flying or group low flying, but then when you're like, oh shit, we're coming up to a canyon, I want to turn, hard full speed. Then check your own speed, lock it down, there you go, right? It's so good to be able to do that, because again, going around corners is where sometimes that 170 or the 220 or 300, I think you do, sometimes you just need 310 to get around that corner without crashing. And because you have lock speed, you can't do that, right? And that's the biggest thing. People make mistakes on there, like, why couldn't I do that turn? It's like, well, I just unlock and I'm not going any faster, it's just I have the ability to literally use the full power of the ship and then lock it down. A lot better at unlocking, locking on fly. It's super, super important for people with flight. Especially in the, like, the faster you go, right? Because again, with low flying, a lot of people don't realize that when you actually go over SEM, so say we actually roll this up to SEM, you can see that's over SEM. So 211 is over, 210 or 200 is in the SEM speed, it's green on the side. Basically, we're looking at this sort of area. Oh shit. We're looking at this, right? So slightly over, That's us unlocked into over SEM. And again, when you go 300, so if we bring up to, so we're gonna have it like there, we're gonna lock it, so we hold like 300. Right now, yaw creates flight lag. So under SEM, we're now under SEM, you can see that as we move, we can yaw, right? We can actually yaw under SEM. But if you go to 300 and we lock it down, so we're over SEM speed and we yaw, see how it snaps back as we're turning? This creates flight lag if people don't realize, and flight lag actually slows you down. It's why when people over yaw, they're actually slowing themselves right down instead of rolling into the pitch. Ooh, there might be a fighter coming out or something. So when you're going in a straight line over SEM speed, you're actually better if you want to go, instead of trying to yaw around a corner, you're better to do this, getting your powerful upstrike for uplift and pushing it round and then leveling off, and because you're slower you can bring the yaw in to get the nose round, but then when you're increasing the speed, into the rolls, into the pitches. Also for racing, pitching and rolling is the sort of way to fly with it. But if you can manage these things and then you go full unlimited, like the enjoyment you get in low flying just goes through the fucking roof, you know? Oh, got wrecked by ads. Alright, okay. Thank you very much for the ad revenue. Is it different from other ships? No, it's not. No, every ship over SEM speed can't yaw. But every ship has a different threshold for over SEM, right? Yo, tryhard, thank you for the prime, dude. I have AB bound to a 3-stage stringer. Second stage cancels unlocked. Third stage decouples. That's a good way of doing it, yeah? Anything to get you to that point, right? Yo, Tough, how you doing, dude? Good morning to you. That's a good way of doing it. 3-stage trigger. I'm always one. It's the same why I don't use ESP for combat in 318. I'm very much somebody that would just rather have full manual control over the ship, aim, everything like that, and try and build muscle memory and skill around something like that. Yes, probably at a massive disadvantage compared to other players, but I really dislike when it's the same with like cars. I never buy a car that has like a big computer in it. I want to actually be able to deal with the corners and stuff, not have a computer adjust the traction and stuff. Just to not get wrecked by ads anymore. Thank you, I appreciate the prime, dude. Thank you very much for that sub. So give me a sec. Give me a sec. You're back. Welcome back. Smash that. There you go. Make sure you refresh after this. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. The Dark Law? Oh my god! Thank you very much for that gifted sub. Now you can't fucking complain about ads. That lovely ad revenue I just got from you. I seem to be getting really good deals from the what's it called? Twitch ads thingy bob. I was gonna say imposter, but it's not imposter. I'm trying to remember what it's called. The incentive ad incentive program. I get really good deals. Whenever I see people moaning about it, I'm like, I'm definitely taking those deals. So somebody got like a $10 deal for like 70 hours? It's like, what the fuck, man? How does that even go through? My deal for this month was 3 months rent. I said, okay. Yeah, that is the same sort of thing for me. Like, people were like, oh, I'm only getting like $100. I'm like, how are you getting $100? They're like, this is really bad for January, February. I'm like, do you not know that January, February, like March, is the worst time for any business? You know? For views, content, everything like that. You know? And then I look at their time when they're streaming and they're only doing like 30 hours a month. I'm like, you can see why you're getting a bad deal, right? If you're only doing 30 hours a month, Twitch ain't gonna give you any money for that. How are they gonna actually get ads if you're only doing 30 hours a month? I just know my way around and unmute the small stream when the ads are running. Well, the thing is, if you just have it, most browsers these days can mute. You know, you can, if you're lurking and stuff like that, you don't actually need to mute the tab, just, sorry, mute the stream. You just need to mute the tab and it still counts as a viewer and all that jazz. And I was enjoying TV. Somebody's pinging out this way. I got a feeling this is gonna load badly. Is it? See, this is the problem with being a criminal. Is it might actually be over. Let's go into the F1. I always have chat disabled. I think it's done. Oh wait. It's a wreck. Yeah, I think it's done. I mean, the FPS is fucking 80 right now. I think it's done. 80 FPS at the Xenofret area. Yeah. Alright, what we'll do is we'll just go back to EU and do low flying to finish off the stream. I was only on the American server because the EU events were not running, so it feels like it's gone or dead. But yeah, that was great. 2 good fights with Mythologists. Really good stuff. Now when ad pool is running, it puts the streamer to the right to the top of the edge and it's muted. I just go in and unmute that one. Ah, right. Cool. I always do tab muting. Just because I don't want to take away when I'm lurking. Hey is for horses. Thanks for the tip, by the way. Oh, you're very welcome. Still trying to get better? It takes time, but you're doing so well. Like, you can see, I'm obviously, you know what kind of person I am. Your first, like, TikToks are janky as hell, but your past, like, 3 or 4 TikToks of your flying is smooth. I would say that you even have some better skill level than people who have been doing it for 3 or 4 years. Trada. My arch nemesis. I watch all the stars in the streams muted and minimized. God damn it, Bree. That's why I never see ad revenue from you. But you're also subscribed as well, so. I can actually. I can. Because when you fly with a little bit of nose. Tirada's like this, right? That ain't flying. That's fucking snorkeling across the sand. Alright? That's why I can't. You're like -5, -10. Whenever I see him flying, he's like -20. This ain't flying. This is literally fucking sand snorkeling at that stage. And until I see people flying horizontal, I'm very much able to pick on folk.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Sand snorkeling, it is. I mean, everyone has the, like, Trada makes absolutely gorgeous videos. Nobody can deny that. His cinematography is like Mythology level. Like, if you guys have not, right, Mythology is live just now. If one of my moderators can drop him a shout out, that's who we were fighting just recently. He, no joke, he has the best quality of Star Citizen videos there is out there. Nobody does better quality than Mythologist. His panning techniques that he's learned over the years, and the way it's just 4K everywhere without any jutters, like, you can't compare to that shit, you know? I actually have the same monitor as Mythologist, and when I got it, Star Citizen was a completely different story.
Vehicle selected.
Oh, 4K, I know. Right, what do we
Your
want?
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It doesn't allow you? Alright, cool. Let me just quickly give... why are you not doing this? Why? Give me 2 secs.
Please visit us
There you go.
again. Goodbye.
There you go. Go and drop a follow, guys, but also go and check out his YouTube content. It's insane quality. Absolutely insane quality. You got good stuff, so yeah. Alright, Zeman, welcome back, dude. How was your food, by the way, dude? Your tandoori chicken. Is it ready, I take it? Because we've been live for like, what, 3 hours? Surely it's ready. Unless you're doing it longer. Zeman lives in Asia, by the way. And he is the master of Indian cuisine, it seems. He's done, yeah. He always talks about his, like, butter chicken and stuff. Get my workout in, keep flying hard. Always do. Enjoy your workout. And thank you for dropping in last. Appreciate that. Yo, Airborne, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, sir! Dude. Was it you last night that fucking spanked Bergs? On the Starfare? That was funny as hell, man, if it was you. I think it was. That you're playing with Bergs. Cooked for 5 hours in a tandoori oven. Ooh, sounds good. Right, Xeno is dead. So we're back to just chill flying. Dark and darker. Next Monday, guys. Chill. This is the final day of my week, Smashley, so I'm off 2 days to do hikes and stuff, but I'll be back on Thursday.
Takeoff complete.
Oh, it's a Banner Defender. If that helps. Oh, god damn it. These wrecks outside. When you done today? Probably in a couple of hours, sadly. Mondays is like my final day. Basically, I always do, my normal days are Friday to Monday during prime time or 12 o'clock EU. But I do bonus streams on Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays in the evening. The problem is like, I've got a lot of hike stuff planned with the dogs and training, so also my second full-time job engages in these days as well. So I mean, I can do another, if you're streaming, pop in kind of deal, but I doubt I would be streaming, right? So sadly the time. Anyway, go and get your workout done. Workout. Yeah. Open invite. Appreciate that. Also, mods, can we get a shout out for Smashley? And if you guys have got Smashley's TikTok, I think I've got the ability to drop that one. Go and check out Smashley's TikTok. She's got a video that's going viral as fuck. I don't know how that went viral either. Yeah, 349. No, that's not it. Where is it here? Where is it? 423k views? God damn it, I want some views. Where's the views? There's our TikTok as well, guys. God damn it, man. That's crazy. How the hell does you smiling at a flyover get 349k views? That's fucking mental, man. When algorithms just go crazy, right? That is bizarre. stuff, like 45k likes, followers going up. Man, I want 1,000 followers. I do believe Smashley was also in esports. Really? Oh no, right, no more questions, no more questions. Just go and do a workout. She's getting distracted. It's like Cyborg Angel when she comes in the channel, and then I get the blame for it. I didn't get my admin done because I was too busy watching DarkLaw. Well, don't watch DarkLaw then. Let's get, this one actually just has one title in it. Yeah, NPCs. There's a little like escort train going on. Oh, CSGO? Really? Damn, an FPSer. That's cool.
Someone likes to make dramatic entrances. You mind letting...
That's pretty accurate, actually. To be honest, I do like making dramatic entrances. Oh, I can't shoot. Why can't I shoot you? Why can't I shoot? Why can't I shoot my guns? Do not vertigate. A missile? How can I missile but I can't fire my guns? I hope a Barry Hunter doesn't come, because I will be screwed if that's the case. I'll have to just run. Why can't I fire? Come on! Maybe let's shut the systems off. Hold on.
Weapons online.
Give me guns. Ah, fuck. And we're not very keen, I just literally don't have weapons. Bugged? Well, this is the first time I've had it. Damn. No. How can you shoot and I can? Ah, sweet niblets. I guess we're gonna have to kill it. Yeah, let's try this. One last thing. We'll just fake soft death ourselves.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Ah, she's screwed. Alright, we'll warp out and then we'll self-destruct. She is completely goosed. I guess you're gonna have to test your guns when you undock now in Star Citizen. If that's a problem. Don't fire rockets as replacement. We can do everything, but we can't fire the guns. I think I can flare as well. Oh, I can't flare. Even mouse doesn't even fire. Countermeasures? I can't countermeasure either. My weapon system is completely shot.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
The annoying thing is it's making me freak out that I think it's my joystick that's broken. Airborne says I never ever committed any violent crimes. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. I wonder if it's because I was on American server that it fucked up. Now we have to figure out why. That's the first time I've never been able to fire flares or weapons whilst being able to change stuff. Maybe the server's very keen. No, nobody's talking about it. Try another one. I have to introduce you to a friend who did Call of Duty during the same time. Ooh, an esport Call of Duty person. I kind of wish I'd been part of something that was esports. I could have done Dota, I suppose.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Maybe one day Star Citizen will be esports ready.
Your insurance claim has been
Maybe
sent.
that'll be it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Good one, eh? I know, I know. Oh, I missed a message from Tastic. What Gundam are you thinking of building? It would be Barbatos is my first one. My favorite Gundam, if you're still there, is Barbatos from Blood Orphans. But I think now, like, I've been holding off for many years to get one. Because I'm not really somebody that, like, has models and stuff. But I really would like a proper Gundam model. And it would be Barbatos.
Takeoff complete.
Oh, it's saying weapons locked, so I think this one's fixed. Unless warping bugs up. See if I missed anything on the streams. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Let's just test the guns. Thank God it's flare. Hey, right. Let's see where it bugs, right? Man, I really want to kill those NPCs as well, because it was a caterpillar, and the soft def of the caterpillar is gorgeous. It's so good. It's like on fire, and if it spirals at the same time, it's so beautiful. But CIG needs to up the HP of soft def by 5 times minimum, in my opinion. I want ships to not just die from a few shots over. The down state, aka soft def, needs to be that point. It needs to be a down state, not a, oh, one more shot and you're dead state. I personally think you should have to chew the HP a second time for full def. That's just me. Because I want to see things actually crash into the ground. I actually want to see it where wrecks are... It's more important just to put people in down state than finish them off when you're in a fleet fight. So instead you down somebody and the priority changes to fighting somebody else instead of murking. This allows medical gameplay to come in and rescue people, right? Because if you don't have this CIG, this is what I don't understand with their choice. If you don't have soft def having double, if not the same HP again, right? So if you're in a retaliator, you get that like 200k again, or 100k, whatever it is. It should be applied to that, because I want it where instead of me going, like at Xenothreat, it was like, oh, there was somebody in a fighter, and I was going, right, well, they soft def, now I'm gonna full def them, so they're off the field. I'm not changing my priority on killing somebody else because it's fast enough to swap it around. So I would love to see it where medical gameplay comes into play, because you can't just be full dead easy. Oh. Hopefully. Where's the sun? It's east, isn't it? Oh, hello. A mantis. They're pretty fast now, aren't they? I don't think this is a bounty hunter after me. Just check my guns. Okay, it's just chilling, right? Just chilling. I'm gonna go with... Oh no, that's not my... Let's put on... Say this... No, wait. That's not mine. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. 2 seconds. I'm literally not looking at the screen right now. Where are you? Yes, this is it. This is it. Alright. We got wheat, a little bit for ration, sadly. White marker is super annoying. Just an NPC, that's fine. Shouldn't even miss, alright? It's not a controller, it's just turning my head, dude. Everything's on the joysticks you see at the center of the screen. All my head is doing is turning my head, that's it. In-game. Allows me to get peripheral view on certain things at high speed. Ooh, this is a wreck. But it's not flying the ship, if that's what you're asking. That's just my hands, my feet. Mr. Boys. Okay.
Okay. You copy.
Ooh, actually broke before I could hit it.
Shields hit.
Hello. Interesting if this works. That's tanky motherfucker, right?
Target destroyed.
Look at that, it's beautiful, eh? Where is... there it is. Pick up your arm. You missed the intro? Maybe we'll bring it back, who knows, right? Seems like you need to use it to head move. Well, again, when I'm going around corners, I kind of want to look out this window. And that's what head tracking is really good for. Do you need it? It's like anything, really. like, it's the same as like when I'm on a motorbike or anything like that, right? I want to be able to turn my head to quickly see where the fuck I'm going in certain turns, so... Get away! Like, this annoying marker, man. Holy crap. Having head and eye in decouple mode, right? I don't have eye. I have just head. But yeah, like for me, you can fly like this in couple, but if you're wanting a bit more smoother lines, you want to learn decouple. The computer tries to constantly make you go the fastest or the slowest possible. Decouple, you've got to do it yourself, which gives you smoother lines, right? Again, I'll put it into couple mode, and you can see, right? I'm flying fully coupled. You can do the same shit that I do. Right? The difference is it's not as smooth, basically. Decouple literally allows me to control the speeds. And the gears and everything like that. wish that Xenofred was still on, like. I have been enjoying that over the weekend. I would love Xenofred, like, in Atmosphere, though. It'd be so good. Oh, hello. Oh my god, it's Moist Noodle! Holy shit, Moist Noodle is low blood? Uh-oh. Is he coming after me? Oh, he is. He's coming in. Maybe he's rearming at Shubin. When are you gonna get back to flying, Tough Mudder? You know what I mean, dude? I've not seen Tough Mudder fly. What was it? Was it my birthday you were flying? Maybe something to them. Just reacting, yeah. Like, I know locations, average tryhard, like where to go and stuff like that, but if I've had a few people like, do you memorize it? No, I'm literally free running. I have no idea what the next turn will be. It's just literally when I see like a turn or like a straight and stuff, I'm kind of like, right, I'll do this. I'll maybe incorporate some movement like this, but it's pretty much just I don't like I like the racetracks in Star Citizen and I like racing to a certain extent, but for me, I have more fun just listening to the music and sort of reacting to the music, if that makes any sense. But no, like trying to memorize Star Citizen layout would be near impossible, I think. Even with the amount of hours I have on Daymar, like, there's no way. There's no way somebody can do that. That would just be insane. One of the best places like Prashad, you know? I'm preparing to sell my house, so I'll be most likely breaking down my PC for the upcoming move. Oh, is this the retirement move? Is it? Finally getting that old folks home up north, eh? With the freaking rocking chair and the cowboy hat. It is nice. I can't, like, I know that you're probably gonna be super fucking bored, but I can't wait for your retirement. It's gonna be fucking sick to get to game with you again. And then the good thing is, like, you can still go and do things in the evening and shit, like, that'll be awesome. Retirement, Tough Mudder, oh, Papa Tough. More chill life, yeah. Work at like Pizza Hut or Papa John's, right? Do some pizza delivery. Papa John's, how may I take your order? To be honest, actually, when I was a lot younger, I really enjoyed working for Pizza Hut as a delivery driver. Good banter, like. But I would imagine it would be so much better in America because you guys have got way more roads and stuff like that to drive around in. I would always love to do like a tour of America on like a motorbike or something like that. Maybe one day. I would need to win the lottery for that though, because that's expensive as fuck. Way out of my pay grade. Like get a fucking cruiser and just go around a few American states. A little bit bright, right? Also, I seem to have fixed my drop frame issue, so it was my internet playing up. I can't wait to redo my gaming room in the other house. You going to do anything special with it? Not sure. Yeah. I think if I had a bigger room, I would probably have maybe like a nice background behind me. And then have like a VR area or something differently, but a lot more room, yeah. a bit dark. Or dusty, whatever you want to call it. Same thing, really. Just waiting since he started to snipe this. Fuck you, Fresh. Fuck you. God damn it! You gotta be putting that in the TDL meme section. Can't be putting in private like that. Alright, I need fuel to go to Prashat. Where's 44? Can't wait to get my 4x4 side. Ah, right, yeah. Right in the canyons. Nice, nice. Oh, you're gonna be near Grand Canyon, are you? Or just a canyon? A caterpillar? What? Oh my god. What the fuck is a caterpillar doing over there? Investigation? Yes. I have no canyons. No, I have canyons like 5 minutes from my backyard. Oh well, la-di-da, to you. That's pretty cool. Oh no, it's gone. Alright, it's splash out time anyway. Oh wait, there it is. Got another contact. It's much needed. I have cranes, does that count? It does, yeah. Do Prashat.
Quantum drive is now on.
Thank you. You posting the memes. And you can see why it's easy for me to do my own thing, boss. Apparently that's Cyborg's face, is it? Alright. A red wig on, maybe. Maybe that would actually count, right? I am. I'm gonna do these 2 songs actually. I actually really like this song. Did that plant literally kill me? I'm pretty sure I went over one of them. Are they fucking landmines? Holy shit. Do you think it was a rock? Dude, I'm pretty sure those plants are landmines. Holy fuck. Right wing, you think? Imagine if they actually did have that, right? Where you've got like plants that, like Venus flytraps, they sort of like attack and or explode, or you get some games like that. I think they were like, what am I thinking of? Maybe it was in Borderlands, where you get close to something and it sort of like pulses and then explodes. That would, dude, low flying a minefield would be insane of a rush. Like Super Mario Flowers, yeah, something like that, right? Like that will be we'll have to try that one day. When the Nautilus comes out, we will need to get it where you can yeah, basically have it where Nautilus drop mines and we'll try and race through the minefield. I think that'll be a hell of a rush. Oh yeah, we definitely need a sandworm. But that's in the different solar system, right? It's not on Daymar, it's on it's not Valkyrie. It begins with some C Centurion or Centaur or whatever, right? Yeah, love line alongside a route of proximity mines. I think that would be intense as hell, man. And all you hear is boom, 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 boom. And whoever's flying behind you has to be perfectly behind the lead ship or you're fucking exploding, right? Ooh, that would be so cool. And the great thing about the Nautilus, it doesn't just lay a mine that goes on the ground, it floats, right? So you could go around a course, and if you go off the course, you get explode. That would be so sick.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Well, you already proved you can dodge bombs. Oh yeah, when somebody was trying to bomb me, yeah. That was a lot of fun. Oh man, looking forward to tomorrow's hike. There's no snow, so it's just literally a bit damp, open air.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Risen. We gotta test this one to see if the weapons fire. Oh yeah, it does. I really wonder why it stopped the weapon system from firing beforehand. Whoa. Oh, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna quickly check my ad time. Just to make sure. Ah, nice. 97 out of 97 hours. So even with that, even with 6 days off, still managed to hit it. That subathon came in like a clutch, like. Why can't we just save base setting for our ships, change the HUD every second, so on? Because it's a brand new ship, right? It's a brand new ship and CIG want you to do it every time. If I was actually to come back and land, and I get back into the ship, by the time we get full persistence and the new HUDs and stuff like that, average tryhard, you would never need to do the same thing as I've just done. But I really wish CIG would add in a system that lets you basically pre-save, right? So I could save this and maybe save it to my Mobiglass and then press a button here to load up my HUD layout, right? On the fly. Fuck, even have a USB around your stick and you put it in or whatever, you know? Anything to make it where you could pre-upload your favorite way of flying. I don't see the harm in that, personally. Because I know they want to have it where this game is fun, but if you make it where you have to cold start ships, people won't play Star Citizen. I don't mind doing it every time I get into the ship, but I wish I could just preload my favorite settings. That would be lovely. But hopefully by the end of this year, say for example I was to set up the ship right now and I get out of it, when they actually add in the new HUD system and persistence, the moment you get back into the ship it'll be set up that way. The moment you get into anyone else's ship, it'll be set up how they like it as well. So you will eventually have to press buttons and knobs, even like if you're stealing somebody's ship, right? That is sadly going to be a thing. But I'm fine with that. If you're stealing somebody, like, it's the same as like if you steal somebody's car. Not that I'm saying go out and steal somebody's car, but as an example, when I'm driving a vehicle, I set where mirrors, seat, wheel, all to how I like it. And it's the same sort of thing when you get into a pilot, you know, you have to get, most of the time your plane is actually fitted to you. It's not like when you're, like say for example, you're an F-22 pilot. There's very few times where somebody else flies your plane, right? Because it's normally always configured to you. And that's sort of what I'm expecting Star Citizen to be like as well, where you can literally, you know, do it that way, right? Really wish I had a way to like preset this system. Have you watched documentaries about racing? Damn this game. About racing cars and rally cars, they have the same in the car, so adjusted to its perfect driver, and it's hard to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's how I imagine Star Citizen being. I was just waiting for her to say that. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. But yeah, I would imagine down the line, if you are getting in and out of your ship, you're always going to be never adjusting it, right? It's only if it's going to be a brand new ship, or maybe somebody else has flown your ship or something like that, you know? Very much, that's how I imagine it would be, right? Alright. No, don't do it! Damn you! Oh god, I didn't clear it. Damn you, game! Why are you... There we go. Oh god, that's too bright. That inbound? Maybe. Then the song just goes weird. Might as well just skip it. Is there a way to let Toby know that I'm coming for you? I mean, if I see you, Toby can lock you, if that's what you're asking. Hey, thanks, Bucky. Hey, Atlantis, thank you for the follow, Chief. Toby can do things. It can track your eyes, it can track your head. It can do locking on in Star Citizen, that's about it. You could actually set it up to fucking fire your guns for you by blinking or something, but that would be a third-party program that takes control of your mouse then. That might get a little bit funky. But there's a lot of things you can do. Toby's a really, really good product for somebody that doesn't have full control over, like, two hands and stuff like that. Same with voice attack, right? Same with voice attack. Hey, Captain. Hey, Dindid. Lots of Atlantis today. Appreciate the follows, guys. Sorry. So... I can't actually shoot. That's good. Alright, turn and burn. It's a shame Toby doesn't have some kind of gesture tracking. Or like facial recognition. Yeah, that'd be absolutely sick. Maybe Toby 6 will have that, who knows? That would be really, really, really cool. Yo, Caesar Forever, how you doing, Dado 7s? Yeah, we're just cruising today. We've done a lot of PvP over the weekend, and yeah, just finishing off the final stream until Thursday. Some cruise flying. Had a bit of PvP earlier on today with Morphologist, and it was really, really good. It's nice and smooth as well, like no jitters. Which is crazy, because again, he's in Asia, I'm in EU, we're on American server, and it was smooth as butter, like... Ping didn't really have an effect, right? So close. Ooh. was close. I did the wing too much. Damn. I overrolled. Oh my god, where the hell am I now? I'm in fucking Narnia. What the shit? Undo? Undo? Oh, there's Grimex. What the fuck is going on? Oh god, I've gone too fast. Fucking. How do I spawn in the middle of space, CIG? It couldn't even be bothered to get me into the bed, right? First time I saw you crash, it does happen. Yeah. Normally, if I'm like experimenting, I'll crash. If I'm just doing my typical sort of normal flight, no, I generally don't crash. But since we got the graphics card upgrade, I'm experimenting a little bit more with the flight, especially with the G-forces. It's kind of nice to push it and see how it goes, right? Oh no, I don't have a undersuit. Oh, I do. There we go. So much of criminal, not even Grimhex will print a clone. That's very true, yeah. The funny thing is, I actually don't want to, or want to be portrayed as a criminal in Star Citizen. Because again, I'm somebody that's going to be in Pyro, and you can't really be a criminal if you're in Pyro, right? You're just an asshole at that stage, so... yeah. But yeah, we do crash. We do crash. I definitely think it, like, whenever you do crash in Star Citizen, especially if you're doing low flying, if you can actually understand why you crashed, then you can learn from it. It's the most important part of low flying, I feel. When you do crash, you will crash a lot. Understand why you crashed. Don't blame desync or stutters or anything like that. Blame what were you doing at that time. Look over your own footage, especially if you've got, like, if you're not a content creator, you can easily down OBS, right, and set up a replay buffer and just quickly record the last 60 seconds and then go back in your own footage and see why you crashed. It's super useful, and that's how you evolve over it. In Pyro, everyone is a lawless. Because there is no, there's no law. It's gonna be cool. Space, Cutlet's got, oh shit! Cutlet, I was listening to Cutlet's stream yesterday. That's it. And he's got a Scottish song, and I'm gonna steal it. Here. Utopia, yeah. This is it. I'm stealing this song from Cutlet. I'm gonna put that into my mixtape. We're gonna add that there, right? Yo, TF, how you doing today, Chief? How was your weekend?
Welcome.
Pyro will be full of space dads and you know it? Of course, dude, of course. But the difference is, we will be a space dad, because technically I am a dad. I will be a space dad that doesn't dribble over the keyboard when playing video games. That's the difference, right?
Stand by.
OBS versus NVIDIA recording function, if I have a hard drive for space continuous running, is there unimportant differences? Oh yeah, NVIDIA can do it, can't it? I think can you change like the file type in NVIDIA? Because if you can, then just use that. For me, I use OBS. I don't have NVIDIA installed apart from the driver, right? For me, I've used OBS for so long now, I would rather just do OBS replay buffer. And it seems to use like no resources. Like right now, if I do here, yeah, I'm using like 1% of CPU, right? So I find that relevant. Yeah, see with OBS, obviously you can change the file type. You can also make it where Like you can change the it's not codec, is it? It's the what's it called? Encoder. That's it.
Aerospace. All systems online.
I remember one person actually, now that you mention it. I can't remember the name of the person, but somebody came into my channel like a couple of years ago when I was low flying and said TheDarkLaw is just a cheater. He's got God mode on, he can't crash. And it's, again, if anybody actually watches my channel, we crash all the time, right? Crash the desktop. Some other things. But I actually enjoyed that, you know. Whenever somebody calls me a cheater, I actually get very excited about that. Because, you know, to other people it must look like cheating. I kind of feel like if you're called a cheater, that puts you sort of in God tier, right? Even if you're not cheating, that is, right? If somebody thinks you're cheating but you're not cheating, that's you in God tier pilot or God tier FPSer and Mario speedrunner God tier. If somebody actually genuinely believes that you're cheating in a video game and you're not, you're on a different level, right?
Quantum drive is now off.
Prushed. Oh, is it? No, it's not. We still got a bit of light. We can go. Actually, you know what? I quite fancy dancing around the garden. I was gonna say something else, but I think I'll hold that back.
Quantum drive
Here we go.
is now on.
I'm stealing this from you, Cutlet! I'm allowed to steal it, chat! Ah! It's a fucking tune, man.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's a good actually. Pirate team from the pirate? I am, dude. When you hear the chorus, you'll understand why, right? It's to the end of the day. Ooh, hello. Oh, come on. I think I've been robbed, chat. I think I got robbed. There ain't nothing there, man. Yeah, there's nothing there, man. There are so many oh, it's a, have they still got invisible walls on it? Really, after this amount of time? Oh, that's bad, like. How you meant to set race time if it's just invisible walls? Come on, CIG. See, this is... Alright. This is why you should never fucking put out, like, 8 tracks in one patch, right? 2 per patch. And actually make them flawless, right? Ugh. Oh well. That's annoying. I mean, it could be Pez. It could be Pez where there is actually a wreck of a ship. And I just don't see it. That does happen. You know, we do have invisible players and stuff like that, so... It's a shame. It's a fucking awesome, It's an awesome, course, by the way. It's really, really cool. Alright. I think, there should be a patch tonight, guys. I'm off Tuesday. And Wednesday. And I'll be back on Thursday. But, yeah, I think that after the amount of hours we've done this weekend, that is a good time to set on. Plus, I'm starving. It's time to eat. So, yeah, I'm gonna hand you over to somebody. Let's have a little look. But it's been an amazing weekend, guys. Ending on 420? Yeah. Well, going a little bit longer than that, right? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who dare? Who dare? Who dare? Shall we go? Yeah, Morphologist is live. I'm gonna send the love over to Morphologist. It doesn't really need the view amount, but I want to say thank you for the fight. Oh, wait. Size online though. Space Cutlet. Yeah, we'll go to Morphologist. He's killed it. Let's do it. Alright, guys. I'm out. I will be back on Thursday night because I am going to take 2 days off just so I can get a little bit more sleep. I say this, but maybe I'll be on Wednesday night. Who knows? It depends on the patches, right? Next week, next Monday, starts the playtest for Dark and Darker. It's free to play on Steam. It's basically like mini Tarkov, but with like Dungeons and Dragons kind of theme, where you're like an archer and stuff like that. And cool. So we'll be doing that next week in the evenings and stuff. But yeah, thank you very much for all the love. Have a fantastic week. I will see you maybe Wednesday, definitely Thursday. Have a good one. Stay safe. Wear a mask. All that good stuff. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful week. Amp, Big Mike, Caesar, Alentis, Tough Mudder, Bucky, everyone, all in art. Thank you very much for being here, guys. Zeman, thank you for being here, dude. Fresh. Take care. I'll see you tonight, guys. Well, no, I'll see my org tonight or something like that. Take care. KLB, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.